Ooh, hello, hello. Sorry, I was getting the Discord announcement stuff written here. There we go. Surprisingly, I'm actually in VRChat beforehand now, which is nice. Gotta get in the habit of doing this more often. Okay, let's get comfy here real quick. There we go. Okay, standing. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. welcome, welcome. I'm getting set up here like usual. Yeah, just a casual night of Innkeeping. Can't say too much. Has been going on. I was doing some more foliage work. I think I kind of got a nice little breakthrough with the foliage stuff I was working on. So maybe tomorrow when I do the dev stream, if I do a dev stream tomorrow, I can show that off a little bit more. But other than that, I've just been relaxing. Just finished a game I've been playing through yesterday, which was fun. And then I was doing a little bit of foliage stuff, but I was primarily just relaxing. So, and I got the weekend here. So, honestly, all things considered, today probably do some Innkeeping. Then, if I'm feeling like it, I may or may not do bar in stuff afterwards. We'll see. Who knows? I'm not quite sure how I feel about doing stuff after Innkeeping. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe do a dev stream tomorrow. Maybe. Would be kind of fun. I have like a bit of a breakthrough in terms of foliage stuff, so I could probably talk about that more during the dev stream tomorrow, so that'd be kind of nice. Kind of had like a nice little system going that I kind of like after the stream. So after the stream, I actually had some more time to think about it, and luckily I kind of was coming up with something, so I was very happy about that. But yeah, no, otherwise, I can't really say too much since Wednesday. It's been pretty casual, I would say. Just pushing out more. I still sucks I can't get the spring update out just yet, but you know, it do happen sometimes. I'm gonna switch the view over just so you guys can see. There you go. Sorry, I just want to switch it over so I could actually turn off the preview in OBS to save performance. Right. Let me go ahead and do that, and we should be good. Man, I don't know when the next new update is going to come out for the map, but we are making progress. I am at least happy about that. We are making at least some progress. So we'll see. But I'm going to take my time on it because at this point, it's better for me to take my time. There we go. Need to change stream. Really? Did I not change the stream title? Oh my gosh. I am so glad you told me. Thank you. God, guys, I'm an idiot. I did not realize that. Thank you for telling me. I don't know. I thought I did, but I must have like brain farted or something. Innkeeping at the... God, I don't know why I didn't change it. I must have like assumed I did. God, thank you for telling me. I would not have noticed that. I think it's week 277, right? 277, I believe. And done. Okay, that should update now. There we go. Sorry, the voices stuff still doesn't work in VR for some reason. I don't know. Ben 10, he's a kid and he wants some fun. Okay, I think it should be updated now. If the stream still says it's an art stream, you might have to refresh it, but otherwise it should be updated now. I am so sorry about that. I assumed it was already set to the Innkeeping stuff, so I apologize. I was not paying attention. So thank you for telling me, Sam. Look at that. Rare cameo from Sam Ethan 1, thank you. Alright, we're in VRChat. Here we go. We still got like 4 minutes or so until we open up as usual. So thank you for telling me that in advance. I would have not noticed that because I just instinctively assumed by this point I would have already updated it. But I guess like I just wasn't paying attention. So oopsie. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, how have I been doing since Wednesday? We did the dev stream yesterday. It was going pretty good. Got the foliage stuff set up. Definitely gonna need some more tweaks to that. I was working on some foliage placement, some more after stream yesterday, and I think I kind of got something going. So maybe tomorrow I'll show that off. Who knows? But I was really just doing that, and then I finished a game that I was playing. I finished a game that I was playing yesterday as well. Got that out of the way finally. Very fun though. I really enjoyed it. And then that's really been about it. I haven't really done too much aside from that though. So I was just thinking about stuff as usual. I still feel bad that I haven't gotten the spring update out yet, unfortunately. But at this point, I'm going to take my time with it, and get it out when it's ready, because I would rather not release it and it be kind of like botched. So yeah, we're gonna be stuck perpetually in winter until then. So unfortunately, but I have faith that we'll get that update out sometime soon, because really at this point, I could even put the foliage aside for a second and start like working on the story stuff and getting that all going, and if I really wanted to. So we'll see. I think we'll probably work on some more foliage stuff though, some more painting and whatnot, just for the heck of it. But I think I am getting to the point in the update where I can probably start working on setting up like some story stuff I wanted to do, maybe some like notes that connect to the library kind of thing, just something like that, something straightforward. And then once I get all that going, then push out and then I have to do lighting as well, make sure all the lighting works. And then I could push out an update for the play testers, and they can test that out. And then after some playtest sessions, I'll probably come up with like a date to release the update and stuff. So probably like on a weekend, so that way I have the whole week before the next innkeeping session to actually get anything fixed before the innkeeping session. So but yeah, that's basically all I've done. So this weekend, probably gonna do another dev stream tomorrow, maybe, depending on how I feel, or if I don't get busy with real life stuff. And then I'm probably just gonna relax, honestly, and maybe start organizing some stuff for the map update. But yeah, I should probably sit down and start getting that pushed out more and more, because I do want to kind of put it to the side soon, so I could start working on something else. So yeah, we're getting there. Oh, it's going good. Also, we are now officially open. Sorry about that. It's 8 p.m. So I was just waiting for 8. You know, it's going pretty good. I just opened the inn for tonight, as you can tell, because we're doing the face cam here. So we should be hearing our first patrons coming in at any moment now, and the bell behind me rings. Which will probably be Reincarnator, because it's always Reincarnator. So, but we just opened for tonight, so it's been going pretty good. Art peep, nope, not roleplay. It's a group public. It's I would call it more like improv than a roleplay project. Basically, I come here, I essentially open a group public instance, I'm behind the bar, and then I basically run the inn, but then it's really chill and relaxed. Like, there's no, it's not like roleplay, you have to play a character, you don't have to do any of that. It's really just a group, it's a public instance that's kind of moderated. But we have regulars who come here every Friday for the innkeeping, and we just kind of relax and chill and hang out. And like I'll be here at the bar and stuff, and just kind of like give people drinks and whatnot when they come up, and then, you know, if any issues happen, I deal with it. But otherwise, that's the extent of the roleplay aspect. That's really about it. It's okay. No, I it's kind of an inside joke that I don't consider this roleplay. I call it improv, but it could be interpreted as roleplay, so don't feel bad. Thought the bell was about to ring, because I swear I saw someone just appear out of nowhere over there. But yeah, no, I literally just started and I just opened, and we're just waiting for the first people to come in. Which we do have some people that are usually the first people to join. So they'll probably be here in just a minute when they come through the front door over there. The front door right there. So but yeah, no, for context, this is the inn. As you can tell, you know, I made all this. We're still stuck in our winter update because I'm still working on the new update, and it's taking a while. So that's what I was talking about. You love the layout? Here, I'll take off the camera so you can see through my vision. There you go. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. I've been doing this for a couple years now. I think we're running on about almost 6 years, probably 5. Oh, and there's the first people coming in. If you hear that bell, that means someone just joined the instance. So that's probably going to be either Reincarnator, Mari, or someone else. Probably going to be Reincarnator though, because he's always the first one here, because he's European. So he always joins immediately, usually. So you can see if you could join again. Yeah, go for it, man. If you want to join, you're welcome to. I mean, don't expect too much coming here. It's kind of quiet, so it's only going to be a few people here for a while because we just started. We go for about 4 hours, so it's 8 p.m. right now for me, and we go until 12 a.m. East Coast time. And usually the first hour or two is pretty quiet, and then it picks up towards the end of the session usually. All right, who is that going to be? Is that going to be Reincarnator or is that going to be Mario? Let's see. That is not. That is someone. Oh, it's you, bartender, right?
Yep.
This is a surprise. I was not expecting you to be the first person here tonight. Usually I have one of the regulars is usually first one here. You that's a surprise. Hi.
Yeah. No, I just didn't have anything to do today, so I'm like, why not wait until I
Nothing to do on a Friday night.
Open.
That's that's Frost too. Damn, it's unexpected. Hi, Frost. Sorry, I'm just not used to you guys being like the first ones here. Usually we have like certain people that are always here first, but we'll be there shortly. Just take your time, man. Don't rush. Nothing to do on a Friday night. Aren't like all the clubs and stuff open right about now? It's like prime time, right?
Oh, well, right now, yeah. No, actually not 5. It's around 6. That's when everybody's,
It's 8 p.m. for me,
everything.
so. You're West Coast, aren't you? You're West Coast, that's why. I guess if some events might be more centered towards West Coast people, like in terms of like people hosting their events and stuff, so that might make sense, yeah. So it's probably too early for like one part of the country, but right now it's like maybe close to prime time for East Coast, so. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I only just opened now, so. And as you can tell, we're, people filter in kind of slowly at first, and then it actually starts to pick up later on in the session, so that would make sense, all things considered. Here we go. I think these are actually, oh gosh. Ooh, I'm loading, sorry, I'm loading someone. Oh my gosh.
I was rewatching your,
Hi, Darkness. Don't worry about his voice.
That's crazy.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Yeah, dude, I decided to rewatch your stream, right?
Yeah.
To see how long we were talking for, because I was like, wait, how long were we just talking
for? For a while.
Like an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah,
so
roughly.
But then I heard my voice, and I'm like, oh my god, I sound femboyish.
I guess that's one way to explain. I guess I don't know. You sound fine to me.
And that's when I realized. No wonder when I was younger, people were giving me all these V-Buck cards.
Fair enough. That's a high Ryan. There you go.
I think I'm a female.
There's the first person of the night that I usually see who's late. I'm joking, you're not late, but it's just like these two showed up for like first. And I was like, what the hell? So I was like, what the fuck?
Well, this is how things tend to go when you need to host a poetry club again.
Oh, you're right. You told me about that. Okay. And don't worry, Frost. Yes.
I'm back hosting.
Does your poetry club run into innkeeping hours, or is it like it ends like right before it starts?
It's right before.
Okay. So you just like, all right, guys, let's wrap it up. I gotta go.
No. But then I have to run all around the house very quietly, so nobody will get to get some sweets, to get my energy drink, to get the
to
drink and stuff, and to prepare for the innkeeping. This is a grand occasion.
So it's like the one time I can just relax. God damn, I gotta be ready for it.
It's the one time in the fucking week where I can see friends.
Oh, that aren't just on Discord. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry.
I had some really bad problems with my internet connection these past 3 days, and I'm actually scared that I could time out any second. But
Would
I'm
that
still
really be
here.
that uncommon? I mean, I feel like you always just have timeout issues.
Shut shut up.
I mean, am I wrong? I guess like you just mean like it might happen more than usual. Is what you're trying to say.
It's not like I just randomly die.
Exactly. Well, it is that you just randomly die. That's how that works. Also, I dark and the other dark. Welcome, guys. No, sorry, I was taken a bit by surprise because Frost here and our bartender friend Tinko showed up first, and I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy." They're usually not the first ones here. That's kind of wacky. I was taken back. I was like, "Huh?"
Oh my God, not gonna lie, that's kind of fucking wacky.
How long does your poetry club go for? Does it go for like an hour or like 2 hours or how long?
We were going for 1.5 hours today, which is pretty surprising since it was the first time, and I didn't expect so many people to come.
Well, okay, wait. Is it a VRChat thing or like just a Discord thing?
It's a Discord thing.
Okay. And I'm assuming it's not like a European-based thing, because like you're saying you
Not
did.
just, no.
Yeah.
Today we had things from the Asian tropical zone, then we had people from the US of A, and we had people of Europe as well. I have to put it around midnight for Europeans, so it's like exactly in the middle for everybody.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's
that
not
would
too
make
late
sense,
or too
yeah.
early.
Asian Mexicans?
Asian Mexicans.
Yeah.
Asian Mexicans. Andale, are you?
Would you-
Are you doctor?
Yeah,
Yes.
saying that
No,
just makes me
speak to
think
when
if
you're
you're
doctor.
an American living in oh hi video, if you're an American living in Mexico, would you be called a Mexican American or an American Mexican?
I don't know. Let me just ask you one thing. Have you heard of of Fallout not coming out as a series on Prime?
I've heard rumblings of it coming out as a TV series. I saw a few posts about it. So yeah.
Yeah, there's a trailer now too. And you know, I'm just wondering a single thing.
Yes.
Do you think that the bugs will be in the series as well?
The what?
I'd love to see that, yes.
The bugs. You know, I just want to see like
Don't eat-
The visual bugs and
I just
the
want to
stuff you
see-
see.
You're eating your mic right now. Please stop eating your mic. Anyway, what are you saying?
I
Is it
really
that
hope
bad?
to see the actor. Yes, I really hope to see the actors just sinking through the floor or the neck spinning 360 and void just eat.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, see, there you go. The example of him timing out. So
How's it now?
you still sound like you're eating your mic. You gotta turn down you're like it sounds like you're very bass boosted right now. Very loud. We were just talking about him timing out, and there you go. It just happened randomly. Yeah, he really did just shut down. So yeah, take your time, no rush. Your mic settings might be a little bit wonky if you've ever changed your mic settings recently. So
Is it better?
I don't have you set like to a high volume. You're at normal volume for me in VRChat, so I don't know what's going on with your
Yeah.
mic.
Is it better now?
Nope. You still sound like you're eating your mic. Just
I think the microphone is broken.
you should just listen to my stream and you'll see what I'm listening to right now. Like literally, you sound like you're eating your microphone.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Okay,
This guy's
that's really bad.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was still here. Well, I know you're still here, Tenko. Hello. You walked away and you came back.
Hello.
Let me know if you need anything, bud. Oh, welcome back.
We need to stay original to Bethesda games. That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Beforehand.
Well, I've actually heard kind of good things about the series because people have been like the Fallout series coming out, the TV thing. I
Are you
actually
fucking kidding me right now?
I mean-
Just
sorry, this is the normal thing for Ryan. He's got timeout issues that happen sometimes, so it just comes to the territory for him. I'll give you a second to fix your mic, no rush. And also, hi Tenko. I'm assuming you're not gonna be here for the whole session, Tenko. You got clubs and stuff to go to, you know.
Not really.
Oh really? I don't know. I would have thought you'd be like the kind of guy to go to like a club and stuff, or like go to like a bar and stuff. You know, kind of doing the thing. You know.
Yeah, normally, but you know, I prefer just talking.
You just prefer. You just kind of looking for something more chill this weekend, or maybe like tomorrow's the night you get yourself like
yeah,
screwed
I
up.
think
You
I've
know.
seen enough avatars that are just in G strings, so.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. You know, the first time it's kind of
But
interesting, and then after that, it just kind of goes downhill from there. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back.
I've eaten
I was
somebody's
gonna bring
ass
this avatar
outside
to
real
a
quick.
rave though.
Welcome back. By the way, as I was saying
Hello.
before I died, nice avatar. I've heard actually decent things about the Fallout TV series. Like people comparing it to the Halo one, because the Halo one's I've been told is bad, like the TV series for Halo. But apparently the Fallout one's actually like something about like the people that are like the people they're bringing on for the show and stuff like that. It's actually pretty good. So I don't know. I guess we'll see when it actually releases. So I'm probably not gonna watch it because I'm lazy, but fair enough, you know. So well, thank you, Dark, for the tip. Wherever he's at, he's around somewhere. I will say, if there's one movie I actually want to go watch now, it's Kung Fu Panda 4, because that came out today actually, ironically.
I hope they didn't smolder the legacy of Kung Fu Panda. To be honest with that one.
I haven't heard anything bad
you know
about it,
another
so
movie?
I think it's okay. I mean, I haven't
You
like
know another
watched
movie
it.
which I'm really looking forward to.
What movie?
I don't know if you heard of that movie. It's coming out in I don't know when, but I saw the trailer, The Wild Robot.
I saw a screenshot of that. Yeah, I saw something about that, but I didn't
Yeah.
know what it was. Yeah.
So basically, it's about this robot who somehow ends out outside of the city walls or some shit and just activates and then just goes into the forest and learns there. And just, the trailer has no dialogue at all, which I find very refreshing.
That's nice. I mean, that could
And
be
I'm
cool.
saying if the movie is just 50% of what the trailer is, then it's gonna be a good movie. Then again, I have a feeling DreamWorks just wants to like make up for the fucking shit show that is Megamind 2.
Ah, yeah, no, dude, I've heard so many bad things about Megamind 2. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate.
God, that looks like a fucking cartoon for kids, animated crap.
Yeah, I've heard some mixed things about it. I've not watched it myself, but you can kind of tell like what the what the general consensus is based on just like people's perceptions online and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. You know,
Yeah, basically,
the osmosis.
there is a reason why the saying says that not all things need
a sequel or whatever.
Need
Yeah.
sequels, exactly.
I mean, I think a sequel to Megamind would have been good if they had kept the same like quality as the first one, you know, in terms of like how they made it and stuff. But it just seems like the second one's just under-delivered, honestly, and like looked a bit worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it really sucked. By the way, I placed my lamp higher.
So I am back. Was gonna
So
try.
I'm like, I can do this, and I don't have to worry about hitting my head at my lamp anymore.
Oh, that's nice. You know, I had a friend of mine who was testing with something on Wednesday, and like their headset overheated while we were testing something, and I was like, your guys' headsets overheat? I like mine has never overheated, but I don't know if it's because
That's
like,
usually what happens.
but I don't know if it's because like I have air conditioning in my house, or if it's just like I took off the front panel of my Index to make it like so it's like a little bit better.
Ooh.
Well, Index is weird because like when you buy.
That's usually my suspicion of why these blackouts of my headset happen. You know, when suddenly I go like. Zip,
Well, yeah, if your
you
headset
know?
overheats, it's gonna start causing issues. Yeah, that would honestly explain it if it comes down to it. You know, Index is interesting because they have
No,
a
I think it's
front
less of
glass
the headset
panel.
overheating and more of the cable.
Yeah, the cable could be an issue too. I guess it just depends.
Like right now.
Could
Done
be
there?
better now.
Now you sound better.
You know the cable.
Yeah.
You know the cable of like a headset has to be like placed in front and center and back. And the one in the back, whenever I like pull it out for a second when this happens and replug it, the one in the back is like super hot, you know, at the drive.
Maybe,
you know? And
yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, that's probably it. So I take it out, you must know. I take it out, I go,
Or just blowing it.
and I put it back in.
Yeah. Cool down.
No,
Ironically,
nothing.
my no, my headset isn't like heated right now. It's actually pretty fine. But I don't know if it's like maybe my room temperature is fine or it's like I don't know. It could be like a difference in how your headset operates versus
Fucking
mine.
privileged
So
face.
what? Oh, my heart. I'm dead. No, I was gonna say Index is interesting because Index comes with like it comes with a reflective front panel for some reason, but you can just take off this panel and there's actually a plug in the front of the headset that you can actually get an exterior fan attached to it that they sell as well. So I could just have a fan attached to the front of my headset, but I can't imagine that being like.
That sounds extremely weird.
Well, I'm assuming it's not loud. I mean, I'd be kind of irritated if the fan was being loud on my headset.
Oh no.
I mean, still like a micro. The VRChat's mic when
It'll
VRChat
feel
like is primed on a microphone, it's very sensitive. So
Um,
I mean, listen to mine. It picks up my PC, steaming in the background, you know. But,
yeah,
can you hear it?
yeah,
You hear
it's
it,
weird
right?
because like
Fuck, you hear it.
the index microphone's actually pretty okay. Like this one actually kind of doesn't pick up a lot of noise outside of just your voice. So maybe I mean it's just because this one's a newer headset, so maybe it just has a better mic. So yeah, it just depends. I think headset microphones have gotten a lot better since
issue is also
Rift.
VRChat itself. VRChat itself is extremely sensible when it comes to sound. Like when I recording with OBS,
Yeah.
OBS doesn't pick up such faint noises as VRChat does.
Well, I probably know why. I mean that would be like if you well actually I don't think you said you had any filters in OBS for your microphone. I think you told me you didn't have any.
I don't remember.
Okay. If you did, then that would make sense because technically OBS is filtering your microphone and then the output is the filtered microphone. But VRChat is just taking your raw microphone input unless you filter that before you put it into VRChat. So technically, if I was playing desktop VRChat, I could Roblox. I could filter my NVIDIA broadcast into VRChat, and then it would be my filtered microphone and stuff. So
Easy with the spear.
I could do
Yeah.
that as well. Be careful though, Tencon. We don't want too many big effects inside the building. I saw that for a split second. Yeah, gotta be a little careful. There he is, little guy. He's crawling around. Look at him go.
Such a little guy. Such a little dude.
I'll get you a drink,
Crawling
Tenko. One
around.
sec. Yeah, I gotta resist the urge to call you bartender man. I gotta call you Tenko. That's your name, because otherwise, what kind of bartender man?
Anything.
There you go. Well, that's how I knew him
I
because
mean-
we talked about bartending last week at Innkeeping, like for like what, an hour is what you said. So
An hour and like 40 minutes, I think.
yeah. Oh, it wasn't a bad conversation. We talked about quite a lot, honestly. It was quite nice. I haven't gone
Because I
since last Friday. I haven't actually gone to check that other bar you told me about, not the midnight one, but the other one.
Sunset.
I have to go check. I think I went there once with friends a while back, but I don't remember. But I still have to go like check it out to take a look at it since you talked about it quite a lot during your little thing. You know what I'm saying? So
They added a little I realized on Sunset they have an interesting sound system that actually works like real life.
well, like occlusion behind walls
So,
and
like,
stuff.
around the corner. Well, yeah, kinda. So it's like it's not exactly real life. Like if you go behind the wall, for example, your voice will slowly fade out, and the more and more you go behind that wall, it'll just eventually become quiet. So like if you were there and I was here, but there was a wall, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, I have that here actually. So in the past, if people went on the second floor above you, you would be able to hear them because like default
Oh,
VR
that's
chat
right.
like there's no like audio occlusion at all. Well, I mean aside from your own personal earmuffs, but you know, if you didn't have that on, you would just be
Other
able to
than
hear
that,
people above you on the second floor. But I actually have something inside the project. I think it's a Garibo's audio stuff, whatever it's called. I know it's Garibo's, the person who made it. But I actually have it in a map now. So if I were to go upstairs directly above us, it would just occlude the audio. Like a lot of these walls actually will occlude voice audio if you go behind them, and that's intentional. just so
Yeah, that's
that
a great feature.
yeah, just so that we could avoid like so people could go upstairs on the second floor and not have to hear people on the first floor because that was a thing for a while.
And they
So
could like talk. Normally.
yeah, so you could have two separate groups of people, one on the first floor, second floor, and they'd be able to have their own conversations and not have to be like talking above each other. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing. I've had it for a while now. I think there's more you can do with it, but I just use like the basics for like occluding audio because that's all I really need. So, but yeah, that makes sense if another bar has that. It actually is kind of nice, especially if you have huge crowds of people.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I will say try not to change avatars in too rapid succession because that can definitely cause issues with.
Oh yeah.
Hi. What the hell is
It was
that?
a little laggy. Yeah.
Well, it's not that bad when there's only a few people here, but I've had cases in the past where when I'm innkeeping here and some people will just change avatars constantly and it just I just die because it's just like I just can't handle it.
I feel that.
Yeah. I gotta when I do my new map update, I'm hopefully gonna add the innkeeper mode where when I start doing a session, I can click a button and it puts a sign at the spawn that like you have to agree to actually come in because you know that's the whole point. But I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
So you don't need to consent to anything to actually join right now.
Oh, with that Roblox avatar, I'm thinking about trying to go out and so I don't know all the toggles, but it has like 3 toggles, right? And the avatar name is Gojo. So I'm pretty sure they're pretty big effects, and what I'm worried about is if I go out there real quick and try and test it, it might like, I don't know, do something huge where everyone can see everything.
If you feel that worried, I'd probably just go to another world and try it out.
Yeah, that's what
Like
I was thinking.
I won't see you because I hide people from a certain distance, but other people might. And
Yeah.
if you're that worried it's gonna cause an issue, yeah, you could just go somewhere else and test it real quick, and then you'd be like, oh, that's fine. So
Yeah, I'm worried because when you put a really dumb-looking character and then give it a anime name, 202, did they just make specs?
I'm getting some red flags here, you know. I'm not sure.
It's really bad sometimes.
Well, it could be quite the hassle. So also hi Mari.
Could
Hello.
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 Welcome.
Oh,
Hello. Have you heard of one of the more sadder news?
I did. Yes, it's everyone's talking about it. I did hear about that. I rest in peace.
Akira Toriyama's passing?
Yes. It's everywhere. I'd be surprised if someone hasn't heard about it.
It is everywhere. I actually already met a person who actually know about it, and he was in a Goku as Avatar, and he
Mhm.
also has a Vegeta with him as well.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Yeah. Well, I mean that's
even though that he passed, whatever that is, his legacy will always live on
Mhm.
and always be in our hearts.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
loving
Cannot express how
Chrono Trigger and
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
cannot express how
Wow.
influential
We're
Dragon
talking
Ball
about
was in the
Dragon
Latino
Ball
community.
creator, yes.
I think Frost would know more about that, but that I know of that, Frost. I've seen the video of the crowd of people watching the Goku versus Jiren finale in the streets, and just everyone goes mental. It was an amazing video. Yeah. Dude, Dragon Ball is such a big thing in Mexico. I can't.
I actually have a Goku.
Well, that's good.
Wait,
I can't really explain it because I'm not like Latino
talking
or
about
Mexican
Avatar or
myself,
one of
so
the
I don't really
originals?
understand
Oh, okay,
it.
that.
But I've had a friend who
forgot
did tell me a
that
little
was
bit about it,
thing,
and
but
it's
do not
wild.
do
It's
too
crazy
much on the particles.
how much people like Dragon Ball down there. So
Right, so
but yes, TLDR, may he rest in peace. So
I'm not mixed. All of us
Latinos,
love
really,
Dragon Ball.
yeah.
There is something special about
There, yeah, that's Goku, all right.
Dragon Ball. That actually makes it very iconic, especially to certain kinds of ethnic groups, to people. Like everybody loves that series for any sort of reason.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It is very good.
I never finished Chrono Trigger though. Maybe should finish that sometime soon. It's been years. It was good though. I just never got around to finishing it. So.
Yes, Frank.
Funny enough, most ladies. Yeah, they know. Well, yeah, that would. I mean, that's something.
that is something. That is certainly something.
It's certainly something.
Yes.
So. Mysteries abound. And I don't know. I don't know.
Man is dead. He now lives with the Berserker Man in heaven.
Yes, may they rest in peace, influential creators. Oh.
May they rest in peace.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the only
Oh, not now. I had to fucking right just time. That come on.
that's not the only bad news. I mean, if anyone here's a Ruby fan, I know that I believe that was getting Rooster Teeth is shutting down, which, by the way, kind of deserved because Rooster Teeth had done some bad things in the past couple years. But Ruby itself would be
Oh,
cool
I
if somebody
heard
actually
that.
picks up.
I have heard of a
it
few
would
of
be
the terrible things that
yeah.
Rooster Teeth actually has been involved in.
But main thing
for
is
the
Ruby,
past
which is
couple
like, it
years.
would be cool if somebody actually picks up Ruby again and keeps it going. I know some people were talking about, like, some of the previous people who worked on it were like, hey, what do I need to talk to actually get the rights to Ruby? I'll keep working on it and stuff. So maybe that'll turn out somewhere. It's got good music though. But that's another one of those like world events that's happened in the past week or so, you know. But like, that kind of stuff we can talk about because that's like, you know, may he rest in peace. So wow. So
Wow.
meow, clown. I don't, you know, it's crazy. Like, I don't really keep plugged into current events that much. I usually, if something happens, I just learn about it through osmosis. So I mean, I keep plugged into certain kinds of news. For instance, they have the how do I explain? The company that is trying to bring back woolly mammoths has successfully created elephant stem cells for the first time ever. And if you don't know what that means, stem cells are cells that can turn into any other cell in the body. So hypothetically, if you were to take the stem cells from an elephant, you could potentially turn them into the cell needed to create a baby, basically. So, but that's something I know because I was keeping up to date about that. But that's a super big news because they want to bring back an extinct animal.
Well, I know that
There you go.
and current events.
The mammoth, quote unquote.
I keep up to date with like that kind of paleontology, like ancient animal history news stuff.
Yes, exactly. Our cells are paleontology.
Yeah. Well, no, I just mean like the fact that like the whole point of me telling you that they created elephant stem cells for the first time is the fact that that technology is eventually going to be used to bring back the woolly mammoth. I could tell you about the whole process of how it works, but I don't know if I want to bore you about that.
But it's gonna be used for a whole bunch of other things, Club.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if you've watched Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, you kind of know that the genetic revolution is a thing and a plot point, and it's like they're going to use them to make weapons and stuff. So maybe we might get to that future where we start making biological weapons of war, but I hope not. I would like to just bring back the mammoth and you know, because we made it go extinct, so it would be kind of nice. So if that's just something I could ask, you know.
Yeah.
There is a
I'm
certain
not-
thing which is very unpopular opinion, but it doesn't matter to me. If something goes extinct, then it's meant to be fucking extinct.
Come on, the barn. Come on.
Do you know how many creatures go extinct every single day and we don't even know about them because they're like so irrelevant for us, you know?
True, but that
True
God,
penis.
that is technically true, but I'm of the mindset that if we've caused the extinction of a creature, then if we have the power to bring them back, then we should, because we're the ones that caused them to go extinct in the first place. Even no matter how.
Let's bring back a creature that lived during a time where it was way colder, and now it will suffer, probably very heavily suffer.
Well,
yes, good
you
idea.
do
Bring
you
that
do
creature
you do
back.
know it still is cold, like in the northern hemisphere, like up north, right? Like their environment
It's
is.
not as cold as back then.
I mean, like you're talking about the mean average temperature. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit higher, but it's not that bad compared to back then.
It's bad enough for them.
Source? I said everything.
My source is that I made it the
It came to me in a dream.
So
Source, trust me,
Wait,
brother.
so if we're able to create the cells and then make them replicate to create that animal, if they were able to survive in that temperature, then they should still be able to survive if the cells can survive.
Yeah.
Well, no, the cells are like they're just normal elephant
No.
cells. They're not like cells from a dead mammoth or something. You know, they're like
Oh yeah.
yeah. But the whole
No, I mean if
I
we get
wanna
to the
give
point
you-
where we could.
we could yeah. I think it would be possible. I don't think like it's that bad like environmentally in terms of like the temperature and stuff that we couldn't bring back at least like a woolly mammoth, you know. But Ryan doesn't make a very good point. Like, why should we bother with certain extinct creatures that just have no relevance to us, you know? And personally, like,
Look at the fucking panda. This thing.
uh-oh. They heard him talking bad about the panda and
good.
they timed him out. So he timed out. So he timed.
Really dead.
I will say,
Nope, you can't talk shit about.
I don't know.
pandas.
I'm kind of like on the mindset that no matter how big or small the creature is, you should try to conserve it because like once they're gone, you can't really bring them back.
Unless it's a wasp.
I mean, yeah, fair. But even in like you know, talking about like making mosquitoes go extinct, which like fair enough. But I don't know.
I can see why
It's such
you
a
would,
it's
but
such a
it's also
it's such a messy and convoluted topic because like there's so many different ends and like ethical things about it, and it's just like yeah, like why should we bother trying to conserve species at all, you know? And it's like, well, there's a reason,
Yeah.
you know. I mean, like the balance of the ecosystems that they're a part of and stuff would be disrupted, and it would just cause an ecological chain and like, a mass extinction event. And I mean, like us humans are so isolated in our own little corner of the world in terms of like we don't really, a lot of us don't have an attachment to the natural world, but like it's still there, we're still a part of it. So I don't know. I also just genuinely believe that like in terms of every animal contributes to the ecosystem. Yeah, exactly. It's such a hard thing to really like talk and think about because like on one hand, you know, like I just like woolly mammoths and prehistoric creatures. I would love to bring them back, and they actually have an environmental impact on their environment and bring back like grasslands and stuff that could actually help with global warming. But then you get on another topic of like they want to reintroduce wolves into certain parts of the United States where they used to roam, but then like the farmers have a problem with it and stuff. So it's like, but because like the farmer's like, well, the wolf's gonna kill a cattle, but in reality, the cattle are most likely not gonna die to wolf predation because it's so rare, and also like it's just yeah, I don't know. But it's like I said,
Yeah,
that whole
that's
topic
fine.
can be
Keep
kind of
going.
messy in terms of like the ethical reasons and like justifications. Like, do we prioritize human interest over animal interests in terms of certain things? You know, it could be a rough thing to really think about because it's like, oh, you care more about these animals than people.
As I was saying 5 minutes ago before I died,
Yeah.
pandas basically would have died because of their nature, but we humans stubbornly keep them alive for some fucking reason. There is a reason why some creatures die out because they're just stupid. Just let them die out.
Dude, why hasn't the koala died out yet?
Well,
Because they're not lazy at sex like the pandas.
They're extremely stupid though. Their only food that they eat is the leaf that poisons.
well, it's stupid by
they're
human
literally
standards,
stupid
but
in
it's
those.
more so that they've adapted to an ecological niche that wasn't filled, and they're like specialized. And when creatures become specialized, they become more vulnerable to extinction because if you take away the thing they're specialized for, they just go extinct. So you can call koalas stupid and stuff, and they eat toxic leaves, but that's what they have adapted to doing. That's the niche they filled, and yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
But also-
And pandas, on the other hand, are just fucking lazy to have sex. So that's like not a niche.
I don't know about pandas.
Most
Yeah.
humans drink alcohol, and that's poison technically. So
Yeah.
we're not extinct yet. So
Well, we're also smart, so yeah.
well,
Koalas
not all of us.
will literally see their thing
That's-
burning down and be like, oh, this is fun. This is great.
Well, you have to understand they live in Australia and bushfires are a common occurrence, so it's not exactly surprising they might be desensitized to wildfires and stuff.
Do
but
they
some of
also
them
have
literally
tree
just
fires
burn
over there?
alive.
Or do
Well,
we
it depends.
not
I guess it
know?
just depends. I don't know. It's like it's easy. It's easy for us to
Maybe
look at
some
the actions of certain animals and we filter that through a human lens. You know, like this is stupid. Why didn't they just do this? But then you have to think about it in the perspective of an animal that doesn't have nearly as much like
Okay, then give me
thought
the
capacity.
perspective that evolution had why pandas are so lazy at reproducing. that they
Pandas are so
literally die out.
Bear reproduction is
If we
weird in
wouldn't force-
general. Like most bears only go into season at a certain time, and pandas I think are just so specialized to just eating like bamboo in their environment that they've become lazy because that was just
They beat-
fine to do. Like it wasn't like anything was hunting and killing them for a long time, so they could just afford to be lazy. I think that's why they are
What
lazy.
is hunting them now?
Well, people. That's why humans. I mean, like that's the reason why most things are fucking extinct or going extinct is because of people. So
Nah, I don't believe you.
I don't believe in human-induced extinction.
oh god.
What if we
Hi,
guys,
Granny.
What if we humans would go extinct at a certain point? What if we were to go extinct?
What if we were to go extinct? I don't know. I don't know what happens after humans go
If we
extinct. I'd be
realize
dead.
that we're soon gonna be extinct.
If
At
I
some point, everything will be extinct.
I would try to have as many babas as possible.
No, not again.
I killed him. Hi, Granny. Humans have common sense. Most humans have common sense.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm not good at really debating the points of why we should invest in conservation of animals and such. I mean, I think it's a good thing to do. I don't think there's anything bad about doing it. And I think it is probably a good thing to bring back certain extinct creatures we've caused the extinction of. Because, you know, they would still be here if it wasn't for us. So, usually. So, I mean, like, the Tasmanian tiger would still be alive if we hadn't have hunted it to extinction. I'd be fine bringing it back. That's one thing they want to do is bring back that guy as well. I mean, that's how cool those guys looked. Like they were like dogs, but not dogs, and they had like tiger stripes on their back. And ooh, hello, welcome. They had like tiger stripes on their back. It's really cool. So I don't know. I could talk all day about
Luckily we have tigers, so.
Oh, we have tigers, so we don't need these like knockoff creatures that just happen to have stripes as well. So true. Sadly, we
This is
won't.
pretty random, but I was looking through my.
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. I insist.
Oh, I was just gonna. I already forgot what I was gonna say, to be honest.
Alright, well, I'll say that. Dude, I was looking through my avatar details on one of them, and the mesh particle polygon count, like, it should only be like 5,000 max usually. This one has 100,842,936 mesh particle polygons.
I feel like that's probably
I'm
meant to
gonna hide
crash
the avatar,
someone.
It might be the reason why I keep fucking timing out.
Well, that's the weird part. I've never crashed anybody with it.
Wait, on your avatar you're using now, or on an avatar you just have in general?
Not this one, no.
Oh,
it's
no.
The, another one.
Oh,
It's
right.
from
It's
Sun-
not him causing your
Oh,
issue.
don't
He's
turn it
fine.
on, I will
Yeah,
kill you.
yeah.
I won't turn it on. I don't need it.
I don't need it. Not yet.
Yeah, I'm too.
I just don't know what's going on right now. Like, it's been like
Internet.
It's been 40 minutes and I already timed out 5 times and my headset died 2 times. This is like not normal.
I mean, oh, here you go. By the way, he's a drink. I mean, you did tell me earlier that you were worried that your internet might be kind of fucky wucky, so you might time out more today, right? I guess that.
It's not my internet when my headset turns black.
Well, that would be your headset overheating then, probably, or your wire.
Exactly, but why is it overheating so fast today? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, maybe my world isn't optimized. Maybe I need to fix it. I don't know, man.
Report this world to VRChat.
I mean, you know what's funny? I look at the stats for the Wanderer on the VRChat website, and there are 2 reports that have been made on this world. I don't know by who, but that's it. Only 2 out of all the years I've had this world.
Like, can you read about what?
No, I don't know what they are. I can't read the reports people have sent in. It just tells me how many reports the map has. It's 2. So I just like, all right, well.
What the fuck? There we go.
I don't know who would report this world. Probably someone I kicked that was.
But they're probably trolls, you know?
Yeah.
I have private worlds that aren't uploaded that I have 2 reports.
Oh, maybe it's just a default thing then, because yeah, mine has 2 as
No.
well.
Because I have others that don't have 2 reports.
Oh, well, maybe the same people that reported my world also reported your
Weird.
world. Is there a connection there?
Well, yeah, because I did bring a bunch of people to that world once, so might have been someone.
Amazing, amazing. Well, luckily nothing bad happens if somebody reports your world. I think it's like if I think they probably monitor that kind of stuff, and if there's actually legitimate reports, then they actually do something with it, or if they have like enough people reporting it, then they might do something about it. But I mean, you probably have to put something substantial in the report, so because if you ever want to report someone in VRChat like of doing something bad, the best thing to do is get photo and video evidence of them doing the thing in question. So you know, like boot up OBS and just start recording and get that on film, you know. So you know what I'm saying? Ugh.
It's a 5-minute replay thing.
That
going
too.
on, so
Yeah,
it
you
just
could also
keeps
do that.
recording,
I remember.
all the
I
time.
remember my old friend who has made a multiple avatar worlds, and then like for some reason people started reporting them for no fucking reason, and he had to like take some down. So now after he uploaded some again, now he has multiple avatar worlds again, and he has changed his name so people can't find him anymore so easily. But he doesn't know what happened. He assumed he was just victim of a weird ass group, you know, that's
Yeah.
just randomly clicking on words and then mass reporting them for no reason.
A targeted campaign or something. Yeah, that could be a.
Yeah.
Luckily I haven't really pissed anyone off enough to them to do that. I don't really do anything to piss people
Alright, time
off.
for me to go to the Combine community and tell them the Wanderer says fuck you.
Of course. Yeah, I guess. You know, I don't do anything to piss people off. I think the only people I would piss off are people that like I kick from the world and or the group instances for a legit reason, and then they might cause an issue. But I mean, most people like that are usually disorganized and aren't like leaders of group and stuff. Because yeah, like those like individual
also,
people.
Like most people you kick are like children, and they're
Yeah.
not really smart.
What are they
enough
gonna
to
do, you
actually,
know?
like no, I mean they literally they usually don't find out where to like report shit.
I mean, like, if you ask like an average VRChat user, how do you report someone in VRChat, right? Like, where you go to do that? Do you think they would be able to answer that, like, genuinely?
I don't know. I would. So,
I'm totally asking for a friend and not because I don't know.
I don't know. Like, am I an average
Report the
VRChat user?
world?
No, reporting a user. I don't think there's actually a way to report
Oh.
someone in game directly. You know, like I don't think there's a button at all, for that.
Actually, there is.
There is?
But
Where?
it's just like it just leads you to the website. You
Found
click
out.
on somebody, then you go on,
Yeah.
and you go down and click on. No, hold on. Then you open their profile. Then you go on moderate user, and then there's a button that says report
Oh,
user, and then it opens
okay.
up us, and then it opens the website where you can do that shit.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see the moderate user
Actually,
button.
when you
Okay.
report a user, you first have to like type in what's the issue. Like you have to click on one of the boxes, and then it opens the website for you.
Yeah, I
And the
gotcha.
website is very weird because there you have then again to say what's the issue.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could just do the report directly in VRChat, not have to go to an external website to do it. But
Yeah, I mean, why is that not possible? It's so stupid. Why do we? I mean, nobody reads all those fucking reports anyway. So
well,
what
they
the-
do. It's just that they don't really act on most of them because there's not really enough evidence. Like, I've been told by people who are in the know.
What evidence?
I've been told about people who are in the know that they usually won't act on reports unless there actually is like substantial evidence that's provided, like video evidence or like photo evidence and stuff. Otherwise, if you just type in what they did and that's it, they're not really going to do anything about it because there's nothing they can do about it, because it's like this person could just be lying for all we know, you know? Like, you
Send
gotta...
report. The wanderer leaves the fridge open and wastes energy.
Oh, I didn't open that, but okay. Yeah, exactly.
Photo energy.
Yeah, but it's just like I remember there was a whole fiasco that happened about some kind of BBC article about VRChat relating to like a club that kids could access, and it was one of those cases where it's like those kind of spaces usually do try to moderate kids not going in there, and this person was just like specifically like trying to I don't know. It was a bad article. Like it was not a good written article, but it was like a hit piece on like clubs and VRChat and stuff. But most of the time,
Don't mind me, I'm just looking something up.
most clubs and spaces and VRChat will generally try to moderate their spaces. Also, hello, welcome to the Wanderer. Let me know if you need anything. Usually I mean, yeah, I mean, you know that, for instance, Tenko, like, you know, usually the spaces like in bars and stuff usually moderate like age and whatnot. Like they'll like ask you specifically. Also, one sec. Like that's just like most places that are actually reasonable will usually try to moderate their spaces. So,
You got
Hey,
something
Fox.
akin to a
And
Scotch
hello,
Sidewire
Tingle.
Fang?
uh,
How you doing, Murray?
hello. I can get you a drink, but I don't have any like specific ones.
Building still has to accept my friend request, otherwise he won't be able to join tomorrow's legendary quiz.
I'm surprised you haven't actually friended him, honestly, considering.
Reincarnator, is it?
I'm not answering to that name because it's not my name. I was not even remotely.
Well, he said
bracketed
reincarnator,
once.
right? That's what I say.
What do you
He
call
said
yourself then?
recarcinator.
No, I'm pretty sure he said reincarnator.
I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Reincarnator. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting.
What do you want?
It's reincarnator. So
Let me put that anyway. Here you
So I'm working on stuff before I'm working on an audio play for Newgrounds, essentially.
go. There you go. By the way.
You're looking for what?
I'm working on an audio play for Newgrounds. This is audio play series actually.
Well, they're talking about the thing real quick.
I don't understand what the
Oh.
fuck he's talking about.
Audio play Newgrounds. It's a
Yeah, what is that?
series.
What is audio play Newgrounds? What is that?
Do you know what an audio play is? It's like a radio play. It's like a.
My dear friend, if I ask you
it's
what
like
is
a-
audio
it's
play,
like a movie
then
in
certainly I
audio
do not know
format,
about
like a-
audio play.
Let me know if you need anything. By the way, you don't have to order, obviously, but
Oh yes, an audio
oh,
book.
pink.
Okay, so
Oh, cool. Oh, I see what you want. Yeah. You want one of these little doodads?
Format.
You want the little cookie?
Okay.
Yeah, I got you, darling.
So,
All right, here you go, mate. Enjoy. If you need anything, just let me know. I'll be behind the bar like usual. You can look around if you want to. We're just chatting.
Campaign store.
Early hours, so it's not many people, so we're just kind of relaxing. Totally not laying on my bed right now, so I'm joking. I gotta let's just sit up actually. Ugh.
Going for a while.
okay, interesting.
Ugh, I gotta stretch. Sorry.
What's up?
Now he's just fucking walking away and didn't even like
Ryan,
answer
listen.
like what that had to do with
He's
me.
he's a nice guy, but he's the kind of person that like it's happened to me multiple times. So he'll come up to me, say something, and then like it just doesn't really go anywhere. It's weird, like the most random things. I just get used to it after a while.
Like literally, he sits here.
Wait a second, are you the one
He asked me like about this. Then he said after like 7 times asking, I finally get him to tell me what exactly even means. And then he leaves before telling me why he even mentioned this towards me.
Yeah.
Like if he wants something from me, like what the fuck?
You know, that's just how he is. That's all I can really
I'm not a guy
say.
who walks after somebody to ask them that though. I don't care. Enough.
It's just he's a very random person. So like I've had times where he comes up and he just talks about the
well,
most
you
random
don't
things,
say.
which is fine if you want to talk about something random. But it's like it's kind of like out of left field, and
My
it's like he doesn't really
version.
complete his thought, and then he walks away. Yeah, it does work in interesting ways. That is true. But yeah, that's all I can really say to that. So.
The Lord
Well,
works
you
in
enjoy your
mysterious
time over
ways,
there, you
don't I?
little guy. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta stretch.
Ah, Claw.
Yes?
The Lord works in interesting ways, don't I?
Yeah, the mind does work, and the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects.
PlayStation Network works in.
No, I'm thinking of the meme of it's like the image, and it's like the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects, and it's just like it's low poly kiwi bird. So
And I'm dead. Cool.
he's gone again.
Good luck dying.
I'm being assaulted.
Assault. Don't mind them. Some folks just be that random. Yeah, I don't mind if people come up to me and want to talk about something random, but sometimes I'll just have like someone that comes up out of left field, tells me something random,
How's it going?
like even while I'm in the middle of the conversation, and then it's weird. Yeah, basically TLDR is you gotta read the room, you know. Like if somebody's talking to someone, maybe you shouldn't run up to them and, you know. But anyway, how you doing?
And interrupting people.
How
is
you doing,
also not a
video?
great
You
idea.
doing okay? It looks like you fixed your mic, so it looks good.
Yeah, I have no idea why it did that, but
It
just-
happens.
put the mic up to 100%.
Oh, is that why? Yeah, that probably makes sense then, because you did sound like
Yeah.
you were bass boosted. So
Yeah, well, I don't know, but it works now, so it's fine.
Josh, that's good. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of... Josh, welcome back.
Die again immediately.
Oh man, if you're dying now, imagine when there's more people here. Oh my god. He just evaporates, like turns into, you know.
Doesn't sense.
Oh, or sins, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna take some of my drunk thing. So on a random note, I made hamburger helper today. Ryan, you don't have to know what hamburger helper is, 'cause it might be an American thing. I think video, you might know what hamburger helper is.
What is that?
Do you know what hamburger helper is, video?
An American thing. I'm not an American.
Oh, I forgot you two aren't American, right? I know he's not American, but I forgot. I've only known you for a little bit. I forgot you're still not American. That's
Yeah,
right.
no, that's fine.
Never mind. Okay, you two won't know what
I'm
hamburger
from
helper is.
Netherlands.
So hamburger helper is a brand of food in America, and the TLDR of what it is it's like it's a sauce pack. It's a powder sauce pack and noodles that are put into a box, and the instructions tell you to cook ground beef separately, and then you combine this stuff with the ground beef and like some milk and stuff, and then you simmer it, and then you have like a nice like noodle thing to eat, right? So it's basically the end result is like a noodle and meat dish, and it's very easy and quick to make, and all you have to do is cook ground beef separately, and then you combine it, and it makes this nice meal. So I made that today.
We have that here too. It's called instant ramen. You don't even have to cook
Well,
anything separately.
the difference is that's ramen noodles, whereas this one, like hamburger helper noodles, are like the small twisted ones. I don't know how to explain it. But I made some today because I haven't had some in years, and I was like, you know, I bought some ground beef yesterday because I was gonna try and make tacos, but I kind of don't want to make tacos right now. So I was like, screw it, I'll just make some hamburger helper. So I wanted to do this thing where I wanted to see if I could go to the store and buy all the ingredients to make 12 tacos and see if that would be cheaper than going to Taco Bell and getting a taco party pack, which is also 12 tacos, but it's $22 US to buy that, right? So I wanted to see if I could go to the store and, you know, get all the ingredients to make something that would be cheaper. And still make 12 tacos. And yes, the answer is yes. In total, it only cost me like maybe $12, $13 to get all the ingredients to make the tacos I needed. So it wasn't, I haven't made them yet, but I was going to sit down either tomorrow or sometime and make something. You guys know what tacos are, right? Like you two know what tacos are. You guys aren't American, so it's like I just want to make sure, you know.
I don't eat them. I don't like them. They don't.
You,
I don't like them, but
Granny, do you know what a taco
That's
is?
the worst thing I've ever heard.
Exactly.
What do you mean, do you know what tacos is?
I'm sorry, but you three aren't. Well, okay, I guess Frost also isn't, but I mean, Frost knows what a taco is. I assume an actual taco, not Taco Bell tacos, but an actual taco.
I don't like actual tacos either.
You're missing out, bud. That's just you.
Actually, I never had a Taco Bell.
Do you
taco.
eat
I only had actual-
can you handle spicy food? Because like I'm not great at spicy food, but I was.
I'm
I
not
love
good with
spicy food.
Spicy foods. I don't like it.
Oh, see, that's because we're white, so it's like we can't handle spicy food very well, so it's
Okay,
normal.
now I'm white.
I've seen pictures of you, Ryan. I know what you look like.
Yeah, maybe I'm using a photo.
Maybe I'm a chameleon. Maybe I changed my color. I'm a chameleon.
Maybe I'm a reptilian man. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Zuckerberg.
You know, like I had Indian curry when I was on vacation in Washington D.C. and I got like the less spicy one because I knew for a fact I could not handle a normal Indian curry dish because that would have been way too spicy. And so I got one that actually was like less spicy. I'm just saying, Ryan, like it's okay to admit that you and I both can't handle spice. It's fine.
Here's the funny funny thing, like back a story I can tell about this. So like it was like before I went to Japan, and there was like 3 years before I went to Japan, and we were sitting in a pizzeria, and my father had like a very super spicy pizza, and he said I want super spicy. I'm like, oh, that's spicy, and he's like, I dare you, if you eat all the spice raw from my pizza, like without anything else, just take the spice of the pizza and just put it all in your mouth. Then I am paying for your next vacation, no matter where you go. And I'm like, okay. And I took all the spice, ate it all, and still my father basically gave me 2,000 euro at the end before my Japan vacation.
I like to eat raw chili. Yeah. Also, that's a good story. Raw chilies.
It was bad though. It was really bad. I'm not doing that again.
Oh yeah. So Frost as well. Like I talk about this because I remember someone linked an article to me recently that said like they're breeding chilies to be less spicy. Like they're breeding chilies to be like bigger and juicier but less spicy. And that's kind of why I brought that up because that's the thing they're doing right now is they're actually trying to breed like less spicy chilies and stuff. Yeah. It's often cheaper to make food yourself stuff depending on the amount of effort. Yeah.
Finally, I really like chili.
I mean, chili's good. I mean, sorry, I meant like chili peppers. Sorry, pepper, not chili. Sorry, peppers. I should say peppers is.
Curry.
Yeah, curry. I've never had Japanese curry, but I've had Indian curry once, and that was phenomenal. Oh my god, that Indian curry was great. Absolutely phenomenal.
Like a certain place in my town.
Yeah.
Because here we
Apparently, I'm going to place a crash here while I ponder on my next
ignore
move.
this because I was talking.
Okay.
Basically, so we have a restaurant in our town. It's very fucking small, and they
Told you,
have
by the way.
a little buffet. But the buffet is super small. Like there's
Mhm.
only like 4 trays, and they have different stuff in it every day. But the thing about this restaurant is, eat what you want, pay what you want. And basically, it means that in the end, you can pay whatever you feel that meal was worth. And yeah. And that's basically it.
Oh.
Like, and because the reason why I picked this up is because it has like Indian food and stuff from that corner, like that you like said you like so much.
We have something like that here in the States. It's called Cracker Barrel. Oh no, is it Golden Corral or Cracker Barrel? I think it's Golden Corral. It's a place called Golden Corral.
It's just one singular restaurant.
You know, but there's a restaurant chain in the United States called Golden Corral, and what it is it's a big restaurant. It's a huge restaurant, but the thing is, it's not like you're paying for one specific meal. It's one of those like you pay up front, and then you get access to the restaurant. And you could just eat as much as you want. Like it's like a buffet.
Yeah, it's like that's like eating a buffet. But what I'm talking about here is that you pay at the end. And you can pay whatever you feel like. You can also just leave the restaurant without paying at all. Of course, that's a dick move, and nobody does it, but it would be allowed.
Yeah, that doesn't exist in the United States because everyone would just not pay, and then it would go out of business. So
I'm wondering how they even stay in business.
I'm just saying like that wouldn't exist in the United States because people just wouldn't pay, and then it would go out of business. So.
But you know what the funniest fuck is about this? They have they have a very small room really. They're only the first room is just like the buffet, and then there's a small kitchen, and the second room is just a few tables. And in one corner of that second room there is a little bed if somebody like gets a stomach ache because of the hot and spicy food, you know, that you can lie down there.
Yeah. Yeah, so a place like that would not exist here, unfortunately. It would get freaking destroyed, probably. Would be cool though. It sounds like a cool place, but definitely wouldn't exist here.
But still, I wonder how they can keep that concept up without, like, you know.
Well, where is this place located at again? What country?
It's in the big city, Vienna.
Oh, it's in Europe. Okay, that would explain it then. Yeah, that would explain it.
It doesn't explain that we can Europe we're all angels.
Well, no, I just mean like it's definitely different culturally from the America. So you guys probably have like, especially in like your
You
country
over
as
there, you
well.
shoot each other at school. We just shoot each other at school and on the picture there. And
Yeah, you take a little snapshot. Yeah, you know, take a little snapshot.
Yeah, you over there, you. I don't know. You have police brutality every 3 days, and we almost never have that here.
Wow, it's almost like my country is very big and there's a lot of different groups of people, and it's a lot of people, 300 million, I think, right? What?
Speaking about beautiful things, today is the World Woman Day.
International
or
Women's
as I
Day.
call it. The International Women's
Oh,
Day
do you
was
want
Friday.
do you want some deep lore about International Women's Day? I actually have a story about
Please
this.
go ahead. I'm dying to hear deep lore.
Okay, deep lore. This is Wanderer related, by the way. We have a missing poster over there for Velma, right? Oh wait, is he crashing? All right, I'll give him a second to come back when he.
I got over it somehow. That was weird.
Okay. We have a poster on the board over there for a missing person, Velma, that's been up there for years. He's gonna. I'll let him wait. I'll wait for him to come back. Yeah. So okay. This is good. This story's gonna get good. So that missing poster was put up there because of a bit that happened here a long time ago, 2019, where my friend Sam came to the Wanderer, like he was doing this like story thing back then of like being Shaggy, and then he came as Velma, and like what happened was he came as Velma, like he was coming to the front door as Velma, and my friend Simba, who used to work here as security a long time ago, he walked out to this was on International Women's Day. That's why this is important. He walked out to the front door and started beating the shit out of Velma with his avatar. And what happened? We have this all in video, by the way. This is video. I have YouTube video uploaded of this all happening. So what happened was he beat up Velma, and then him and another employee start dragging my friend, who is Velma, in full body into the Wanderer, like physically dragging them in. And like in the video, you can actually see them dragging the body like up towards the bar straight here. Hi, Blue. And he puts Velma on the bar, and then he starts like stabbing her with a knife and just kills her. And this all happened on International Women's Day, and that's why I bring this up, because I would say about 5 years ago this happened. And there is I have a video on my YouTube channel of this happening, so you can go find it on YouTube. There's a video I have on it. Yeah, actually, funny enough, he also made a video on it. So there's actually two perspectives. There's his perspective and my perspective on his channel, my channel. But I bring this up because this all happened on International Women's Day, and I specifically made a comment during the murder saying, Jotaro, you can't kill a woman. It's International Women's Day.
You can kill them any other day.
Just not today.
When better to kill a woman than an International Women's Day?
But like I said, I bring this up because today is International Women's Day, and it just so happened that this exact event happened in 2019. So yes, that is why we have a missing poster up, because what the fuck? Oh, I thought Granny looked like a goblin for a second. But that is why that happened. So deep lore for the Wanderer, in case you guys were curious. There's the deep lore. Also, hi, Blue.
The lore.
That's why we have a missing poster. Sorry, that's why there's a missing poster on the board over there to this day.
Dungeon Master, can you tell us the lore?
But yeah, you know, I thought that was, I just, like I said, because you brought up International Women's Day today, it is International Women's Day, you know, which is honestly fine.
I mean, yesterday for me though, I guess.
Yeah, for you guys yesterday, for me today.
I'll have a fun rest of your Women's Day.
Loris goes crazy here. Yeah. Well, yeah, like I said, a murder happened here 5 years ago on International Women's Day.
Today I saw the most beautiful
Jesus
post,
Christ.
which was
Good times.
hello women, it's International Women's Day, so today we have 50% off at all vacuum cleaners and all dishwashers and stuff, so you can buy. And then like someone's like commenting under it, no, this is not what it's about.
Yeah. Also, yes, the cave update. We'll get a new one eventually. Don't worry. Sorry, that was some deep lore. That was very deep lore. That was like that story is immortalized in a YouTube video on my channel, and sometimes told by other patrons who were there to witness the event, which is not actually, I don't think anyone standing here in this room was actually there when that happened. It was only me. So, well, there were other people there, patrons, but none of you guys existed back then when that happened. So,
I wasn't alive.
because that was 2020, that was 2019. So I don't think any of you guys were here.
Oh, yeah, definitely did not exist.
Not
Not even in.
Definitely
Not even Zero. Zero was 2020 and beyond, but this was 2019. So, yeah.
Into existence with 20 years older 2020. I didn't
Yeah,
exist.
that's some, like I said, deep lore, deep lore. Maybe Granny might have been. No, Granny, you weren't there. Never mind. You weren't there.
No.
Yeah, most of you guys are all like 2020 babies and showed up during joking.
Actually, I showed up at 2023.
It's after COVID. You're post COVID. I'm pre COVID. Okay.
I'm after.
It was so weird. I can't remember.
We'll go left from right. That's okay. Okay, Granny, when did you start playing VRChat?
Late 2017.
Okay, he's an old man like me. Frost, you said you're 2020. I'm pretty sure you're 2024, right? I'm pointing at you, video.
Can I have a look?
He's a visitor.
Oh,
I guess
you've only been here for.
I think.
Yeah, yeah. Ryan, you're at least 2020, right?
I have no fucking idea anymore, to be honest.
Well,
can't
I know
remember when
2021 was when I
started
met you, so you're at least 2021 at.
You know, it wasn't before 2020.
September 12th, 2023.
Okay, so 2023.
I
You
met
said 2023.
The first time I actually met you was
2023.
at VR.
Yes, VRCon in 2021.
And you still had your very, very old booth, and I took a picture of you in my shadow avatar, like
Yep.
doing a selfie with Yuke, Zero, and somebody else.
I do remember that.
Was there too.
Yep.
And then I came to the first thing, Innkeeping, in this weird night avatar.
Yep.
Because I thought this is like a roleplay tavern. And you sent me and Carbon on a quest into the caves to fucking...
That is true. I do remember that. Yeah, you told me that. I do remember that still. Yeah.
The first bartending I actually joined a while after was in the Red Raven, and I still this old disgusting detective avatar which I found back in the day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's good to hear, Frost. Yeah, I mean, I started playing because of
I
YouTube
started
videos as
actually
well, but that was like
because I
back in late
looking for a game
2017.
where I could
So.
just be my favorite characters and roleplays, and VRChat was the only game that actually.
Well, yeah, like it's a great game for expressivity. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that none of you guys were here when the old lore happened, except Miyazaki, if they're here. Not even Bird was there. I don't think I met you until after I met the Home Depot, which was like friggin' 2020.
He's calling himself old.
Yeah, no, I like. I mean, you look at my older VODs and stuff. You can see it's a whole different cast of characters here. You know, people come and go. Okay, I'm like the only constant these days. So.
Huh? I don't know why you were constant.
I've always
Ask
been.
Miyazaki, she's
Oh yeah. Miyazaki was there for the old lore. Yeah, they were there for the. I told him about the International Women's Day incident from 5 years ago in 2019 when Velma died. Yeah, see, Velma. Yeah, Miyazaki was there. Yeah, they know that.
God damn it! Oh no.
Oh, it's Sukumaiman.
Bitch. What do you want from me?
Oh, I guess Tippy would have also been here as well. Tippy's been around a lot longer than all you guys. So, Tippy too.
Fucking gremlin.
Creature.
Yeah, no, Tippy's an interesting case because Tippy would always join on desktop as a little chibi avatar, and I would
For a second, I thought you were gonna say Tippy is an interesting creature.
Well, that too, but Tippy always joins desktop in a chibi avatar, and I don't know how I started just saying Tippy, but every time I saw Tippy join, I would always just go Tippy. I would just say that to Tippy, like Tippy, and it's just like, you know, what makes my heart melt so much is afterwards a while, like I think it was like a year ago, I remember having a conversation with Tippy about something, and I think I remember asking Tippy, why did you always, like, what made you want to come back to the Wanderers Innkeeping and stuff? Like, what made you want to come back here? And they said you were the, like, and Tippy said, I believe, I might butcher the words here, but it was something on the lines of, you actually talked to me. So, they basically said you actually, you know, interacted with me and talked with me, and stuff. And I was like, yes, exactly.
My heart.
Yeah. basically, I didn't really view Tippy as like a backdrop character. I actually did talk with Tippy and stuff early on as well. Like Tippy, like I actually acknowledged that Tippy was there because I would always say their name when they joined and stuff, and then I would just be like Tippy, 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 and like that. So Tippy, if you're watching, that's why. Tippy could probably tell you actually, but she's not here right now, unfortunately. She never joins anymore, unfortunately. I wish Tippy would join more, Cat. I don't know.
People got things to do, you know?
People be doing their own thing these days, you know? They just they grow and blossom in your care, and then they spread their wings and fly out of the nest, and I just can't help but feel sad. I just miss them so much.
It's like it's called it's their own child.
Yeah.
Your child go.
They flew out of the nest. They don't.
Children claw.
I don't have to. Well, I mean, I just make a metaphor because, they kind of do their own thing now, and it's like maybe one day I'll see Tippy again. It's been years.
I thought you said maybe one day you're gonna have a child.
I mean, I probably will have a kid one day. I mean, I don't have any plans right now, but having a child is not out of the picture for me. What? What was that?
Nothing.
No, God, not a VRChat family. Oh my God, please, God, no. I'm good, thank you. I mean, I've seen people who have quote unquote VRChat families, and they have like their quote unquote daughters and sons, and it's like.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Klaus. It's awful. Like you think.
It can range from being just an innocent, fun little thing. Like my friend did something like that once that was just like a fun little like improv thing. But then it could also be like a literal like, this is my daughter. And I'm just like, okay. I think you want to go. What's happening? Yeah. God, now I just feel like I should try and bait Tippy to join again. I'd love to talk to Tippy, but. You know what the worst part is, Cat? Tippy joins and then they never come say hi. And I'm just like, oh.
Hello.
Not you. I know you say hi, Cat. I'm not talking to you. Not you. I did yell at you on Wednesday for not saying hi to me. So there you go. I guess fair enough. Yeah, thank you. Was it Wednesday that I yelled at you? It was sometime recently that I made a joke that was like, bitch, you didn't come say hi to me.
You yelled at me on Wednesday because I didn't fucking interact with you. I got
at all.
sidetracked.
Didn't even come say hi. So
I got sidetracked. I'm sorry.
it's true. I watched him the whole time. I was like,
creepy much, huh? Weirdo.
well, I can see everything at the bar. You were standing literally 5-10 feet away. Man, crazy man. Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Blue. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by, bud.
Adios.
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 Oh, adios indeed. I know what that word means. It means hello. No, I'm joking.
What? Hey.
On opposite day, does.
It's true. Kat, did you know that today is International Women's Day? What have you done for today?
No, I did not. I didn't even know. Fair enough. I did not know.
What have you done for today, for International Women's Day?
I ate food, do what I'm supposed to, did blender, do the same old
He's
day,
really doing his best. It's okay, don't worry.
I'm gonna be honest. Today.
I got nothing new to tell you.
Wait, today's a real what, Granny? A real what moment?
It's a real woman moment.
Exactly. Are there any women in the room right now?
Talking to ghosts.
Except the ghost girl that lives in my fucking house, I don't think so.
I probably shouldn't say that out loud because it makes me sound like I'm a neckbeard. Like, are there any women in here?
Women detected.
Like, alright, I got my woman dar. Here we go. No. It's stupid. I'm sorry, guys.
Give me a second.
Do your mating call.
My mating. What do you think my mating call is, Granny?
But I don't know. You tell me. I want to find out.
I feel like if I do my mating call, you might get seduced, Granny. You gotta calm down there, bud. Whoa.
Oh no.
I can't tell you my mating call because it's only for the wham,
The female wild claws.
The female wild claw. Exactly. This guy gets it. You know, we're both
I hope I don't get it.
We're both prehistoric knights. Yeah,
Alex,
exactly.
you remind me of some bullshit that happened when I was going to Ireland. With
Uh-oh.
my classmates. Basically, one in my class back in the day was a redhead, you know, and a ginger, you know, and he always made fun of that himself. So in Ireland, we then were at the cliffs of Moria, which is like giant fucking nice cliffs there, where also the Harry Potter movie was shot for partially. And there's an old watchtower there. You can go up there, and my friend said, okay, you guys wait down here. You guys wait down here. He goes up the watchtower, and like 5 minutes later, we see him on top. He just looks down, he's waving, and we're like waving back. So yeah, we see you. He's like, I'm making call of gingers! Cuckoo! Got super loud. And the funniest bit is that a few people downstairs actually turned around to him and screamed, Skaraku!
It worked. It worked. It worked.
It worked. It's the funniest shit that happened for the entire.
It's okay, guys. It may be International Women's Day today, but when it becomes International Men's Day, that's when we can really, you know, it's our day. It's our day, you know.
International Woman Moment.
When is it
Is there
International
actually a day
Men's
for
Day?
that? I didn't know that.
There
Is
isn't,
that-
yeah.
is there even a
You don't
day
ever
for
hear
that?
about it, but there is an International Men's Day. I forgot. I think it's like in November or something. Yeah. Listen, if there's an International Women's Day, why wouldn't there be an International Men's Day? You know.
Pretty good, I hope.
I don't know, I just assumed that every other day in the year is International
Every other day is International Men's. Yeah.
Because you know the women need like a special day that needs to every other day is for us, man.
Exactly.
I will never understand.
I get the feeling someone's going to misinterpret this conversation as like misogynistic. I would like to put on the record that I like women. So I like.
Yes, I also
No, he's really against them. He's very hateful of them.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, accusations much? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Right at there, just stabbing right in the heart. Why don't you? Why are you saying that?
quite a lot.
Oh, he hates women. He hates breasts. He hates booba. He hates skirts. He hates everything.
He explodes out of spite when he senses one.
He hates childbirth. He hates.
Wouldn't that mean I would explode if like Mari walked? I think Mari would cause me to explode, right? If that was the case, like explode instantly.
What do you want to talk about?
Because if like a woman
This
comes
is the
near me, I
stupidest
explode.
fucking
You know.
conversation.
So
Murray.
no.
It's Compy.
Oh no!
Wait. Wait, let me get the animation ready. Wait.
I guess you're going to explode.
I got something better for you.
Wait. I got my death animation.
Go.
Wait.
We're about to witness a woman moment.
Wait.
Oh, well.
Oh my
There
god!
we go. There we go. What can we do? What can we do?
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit.
Take a picture.
Yes, hello.
There we go.
Ugh, I'm dead.
Really dead.
Okay, I'm alive. Wait, I'm getting up. One sec, guys. Give me a second. Let me get up real quick. Okay.
Yes, hello.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, wait. There's a lot of people standing in front of me. There he is. Hi, Ren. So,
Wait a minute.
Alright, so.
Wait,
Mario.
you're on
I'm
desktop.
kind of worried about you.
Yeah,
You
I don't
haven't
feel like
talked
it
to
today.
me.
I'm tired.
sorry, no, we were making a joke about International Women's Day and how if a woman walks next to me, I would explode. That was the joke. Don't worry.
Oh. Oh. It's okay.
Good one.
Yeah, I will never understand as I'm
Thank you for
saying
warning
how-
me
how
about
this
that.
Fucking, how this fucking day
One sec,
can
okay.
Hey,
like,
Maury.
become from like women's rights to selling vacuum cleaners at
Oh,
a cheaper
that.
price.
That would be very in poor taste if that actually happened.
Go
I
ahead.
mean, it actually happened. Do you know how many
That's how
fucking
it
companies
is.
sell stuff which are typically women related less
Yeah,
off price today?
Yeah,
I was right with the rock.
that's very funny, but also just like oof, yikes.
It is
No,
kind
no,
of,
no,
let me look something up. A German account has posted something very funny today, and let me find it real quick.
Keep tracker.
9% rests left on my.
But needless to say, you guys know about my deep lore story about International Women's Day, so there you go.
Let me just real quick. Let me on the spot try to like translate. For the International Women's Day, we we are gifting you, so you don't have to pay for it. So so we're gifting you the sending costs for this kitchen machine. This vacuum cleaner is 20% off, and the apron is for only $19.99. And then below it stands someone who's commented, "No, this is not what International Women's Day is meant to be. Really not."
I mean, look, I'm all for deals, but that's just in bad taste.
That's just, as a woman, I feel offended.
International Men's Day is like
Oh
they
God,
give you like
I don't know if you've
lawnmowers
seen
and
that.
stuff on sale, like
I don't know if you've seen that today, but I posted like a picture of like a robot as I'm not a robot,
yeah.
And below it were a few things that say like like different things like I'm not a robot, but I am interested in converting. And another thing says I am not a robot, but I know you are, so I find that kind of hypocritical.
Oof. It do be like that sometimes. Oh, look up notes. Yeah.
Just answer to all of the above. I think that too.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad I told you guys the deep lore story. No, we don't get those very often. Deep lore.
Alright, let's talk about World Children Day. I don't know if it's that.
My update.
Yes, your update. Yeah.
I think the next big thing I might work on aside from foliage is getting the pictures set up on the staircase. I know that much. That was like the big thing I wanted to try and do as well.
Will the hot spring actually be still existing?
Yeah, it'll be roughly in the same location, maybe a little bit further, but it'll still be around. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the hot spring for now. It's fine. Probably gonna keep a gazebo as well. I might move it a little bit, but yeah, gazeboed, Zombos. So.
Zombies? Where are zombies? Oh, you said something.
Yeah, well, I just mean like the gazebo that we have over there as well, so. I don't know, I was playing around with more foliage.
Sorry that I'm so quiet right now, but I'm sitting down, my microphone is up like there where if I were standing, and I'm too lazy to put it down to my microphone.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm very sorry.
No, I can still understand you, I just didn't want to say anything, so.
Okay, good.
You'll be like that sometimes. Dog. Ugh.
People still have to see worlds. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
I'm just vibing right now, guys. Don't mind me. I will say, I know I mentioned I wanted to do the World Jam for VRChat, but I've retroactively just decided not to join it because I can't really like focus on two things at once, and I'd rather work on my update. So I'm not gonna do the Space Jam for VRChat. I had the whole observatory thing going, but like I might put that as like my own thing later on. Like that might be like a separate world idea I do later. But for now, like I would rather just work on my own stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the Space Jam. I'm not gonna do the World Jam. Basically, I'm gonna just relax and work on my own stuff on my own pace. So. McDonald's. Actually, I should try a McDonald's burger. I haven't had one in years, but I might try one eventually. So.
Cardboard.
The one thing I miss from McDonald's is the dollar sweet tea, the $1 large sweet tea you could get. That's such an American thing, by the way. Like $1 sweet tea, large dollar sweet tea, by the way, not like a small sweet tea. Is a large sweet tea for $1.
Yeah, I'm sort of afraid of like a large drink in America because seemingly a large drink here is a small drink in America.
I would say a large drink where you live is probably more like a medium drink here. I would say medium somewhat.
God.
Yeah, like our drinks can get very large. Like especially if you go to a movie theater.
so
Holy
thirsty?
shit. Dude, you go to a movie theater in the United States, those cups are massive. like I've had times where I
What's
drink.
wrong with y'all?
I've had times where I go to movie theater and I get those drinks, and like by the end of the movie, I have to pee really bad because I just drank a fucking, I don't even know how many like quarts that is, but that's just
You
like
should just put holes in the seats.
Like, what?
that would end very
I
badly.
swear, your drinks are like just straight up 1.5 liter bottles.
Because we're fat asses, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. As like we just eat a lot and we drink a lot as we're Americans, you know. I would say the stereotype of like Americans being obese and stuff is not exactly far-fetched. It's like not 100% true. Like there are a decent amount of Americans that aren't obese, but there is definitely a lot of obese people.
But there's some truth to the stereotype.
Loading avatars once again. I mean, like, in some ways there can be a small nugget of truth to every stereotype, even if it's not good. Americans being obese is one of them. Like that's definitely, like I know family members that are like a bit obese because of that. So it just happens. So.
Well, yeah, because you just have your menus are just big.
Well, it's also just a lot of the food that we usually consume is actually not the best. Like it has like people don't.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, it's also just like people don't regulate what they eat and stuff, and they just gain weight, and they don't exercise either. So it's like you're eating bad food and you're not exercising, so don't be surprised if you gain weight and get obese, you know?
Yeah, because people like order food and then don't do anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly innocent of eating a lot of food in one sitting myself. Like, I try not to eat too much, but like what I might eat for dinner might be a bit bigger than what you guys eat for dinner, maybe, you know? Maybe, I don't know. It all depends.
Well, I mean, I'm just very skinny, so I don't eat a lot.
Well, fair.
Very full, very
I'm
quickly.
like, you know what sucks is like the reason why I think I eat a lot is because if I want to, like, I don't know if other people have this, but like I'll come across a video on YouTube that I want to watch, but I don't want to watch it if I don't have something to eat while I'm watching it.
Yeah.
So sometimes I'll just make something to eat to watch a video. Okay, not just to watch a video, but like I'll save that video for later, for when I actually have food.
No. I completely understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Because I do that sometimes.
And especially if I have like a friend of mine who's gonna be like streaming and stuff, I'll actually like from my friend who streams on a Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I'll specifically prepare food like an hour before his stream just so I can have it when he starts streaming, because I like watching his stuff. So, but yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that freaking feeling, because like, dude, listen, I just have an urge to eat something while I'm watching stuff, you know, like. Ugh.
But also an urge to watch something while eating something.
Exactly.
You know, you can't eat without YouTube. Impossible.
I mean, YouTube or a Twitch VOD,
well,
or usually YouTube.
Sure, just can you do like a video?
Mainly YouTube. It's mainly just YouTube. So you're right. Because I do watch a good amount. I do watch a good amount of YouTube. I should get back into watching anime again, like more anime. I only watch One Piece right now. But I should get back into like watching some series that have come out recently, because I just haven't done that.
Let me just think real quick. Hold on.
There's a strange cloaked man at my front door that just peeked through the door to look at me for a second. I saw him over there.
What?
There was a strange cloaked man at my front door that just peeked at me through the door over there.
I really, really hope that you don't like mean in real life.
No, I mean like it's over there.
And you're like,
you think I can see anything in my room right now? I don't have like that pass-through stuff right now, you know?
No, but like if you were tilting up your headset, you know, a little bit.
Oh yeah, just like guy looking at me through the door right there. Yeah.
Yeah. And you were just like really casual about it. And I'm like, what?
You know, I found out that the Index actually has like a pass-through thing with the cameras, where you can actually see like your surroundings in a weird way. It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't know how to use it.
It's like a
I
Steam
know it has
setting or
cameras on the
something.
front,
Yeah,
but no.
I don't ever use it either, but there is some kind of like setting in your Steam VR stuff, like when you're in Steam VR. There's a setting there somewhere. So
Starts completely differently. Hold on.
there is a Steam setting there somewhere. I've tried it once and it's very interesting. It's like it's kind of bad. It doesn't. It's like it's meh, but it's like it's very interesting to just see like your play space around you and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like that Apple
You
headset.
thought
That,
this
Yeah.
app-
Right now, like,
it's not that like that Apple
You
headset
got
that actually
Stan
has
over
really
there,
good pass
don't
through.
worry about that.
Yeah, you're bleeding profusely.
What? Am I?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Well, don't worry
definitely.
about it.
Yeah, you've been stabbed.
It was earlier.
I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, I did like a minute
Great.
ago.
Oh,
good.
I saw you.
It's like
I thought
a
you peeked through the
burn
door
shot.
over there. So yeah.
exactly. Okay, yeah, the first one is.
Hello.
But I mean, it's a bit funny with the cameras on the index, cause you can use them as as a camera on Discord.
Oh, yeah. I guess you could, huh? Weird.
Who was it?
Yeah, I've tried it, and it's just a bit goofy.
Do you take the
They're
did
not
you
very good.
did you take the front gasket off of your index headsets? Because I did.
Yeah, very long time ago.
Yeah, I did that a while back too.
Yeah, because it gets so hot. Like I've heard people's those gaskets melting. Like I was like, I don't know.
I'm just gonna. You don't really need it anyway. Like, so.
Yeah, you know, I mean, realistically, it's more cooling with it off or something. I don't know.
Well, they literally have a freaking like plug in the front of your headset that's like for a fan or something. So.
Oh yeah, there is a thing for.
So it's like this.
You can put a fan there.
So I think I'm pretty sure it's a
that
fan.
much.
I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it's a fan.
Yeah, no,
It's
I've
like
seen that you can buy like.
It's a separate thing though, so you have to buy it separately. So it's like, okay,
Yeah.
okay, I guess. Just a
Okay.
random thing that they
But,
put
you
here.
know,
You
I
know?
I don't play enough where I have to worry
You can
about
stab
my
again.
headset melting.
Oh my God.
Or anything like that.
I'm being. You know, people talk about the headsets overheating, but mine usually doesn't overheat. Like, I don't know, maybe it's like mine's just built
But, yeah, but
different.
that's like people who play this game insane amounts of hours. You know.
I mean, I guess like if I play this
People that
game for
sleep
longer than like 4 to 6 hours, my headset does start to get a bit warm. Yeah.
On the left hand.
Like right now,
Yeah,
it's fine.
Like, because
So.
people that say things like this are the kinds that play like 10 hours straight.
I can do 10 hours. I mean, I've done 12 hours of VRChat at one point, but that was like a very rare exception.
Sounds pretty good.
But otherwise, no, I can't do like a full day of like I can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wouldn't do a
exactly.
full like 8 hour. I mean, I could do at least like 4 to 6 because 4 hours for innkeeping bartending and then maybe another hour or two afterwards. But
I mean,
Are you still using this?
I'm pretty sure I've done around 8 hours before because
Are you
Yeah, well,
still
the main
using
quotes
this?
then pick
Um,
out of what
well, I know my
is.
controllers last for about 8 hours, and I've
yeah, mine
played until they died. So you know,
yeah,
I mean,
it must have been around 8 hours.
my controls last for about 8 hours as well, so that's nice.
I heard
Yeah.
somewhere I often do that.
I was hoping Turbo was on.
Yeah, no, they last for about 8 hours or so. Which is like I've heard some people say their controls last less, and it's like, well, mine lasts like 8 hours, and it's always how it's been.
Well,
so
maybe they're old. You know?
maybe they're an older version.
Better
Yeah.
get
Close
old.
are now halfway.
Well, not older version, but
And I've
just
only been
batteries
here.
are worn.
My controls still have like another 6 hours in them right now. Like I can tell because Excess Overlay tells me how much time they have left in the battery life. So I have another 6 hours basically I could play before I have to charge my controllers.
Oh god.
I do
I can't even
technically.
actually fully charge anymore.
It was from a.
Yeah, no, I do technically. If I was in my full body, I do have a setup with the belt where I could put like a little battery pack here that has one output, and I could like individually plug things in to charge them. But eventually, I could just get a battery that has like multiple outputs, so I could charge in like more than one thing. But right now, it's only one thing that I could charge at a time with the battery pack on my waist. But then again, I barely use full body a lot. I'm very much a lazy person, so
I don't use full body. very
Hello
much.
there. Yeah, so you gotta go. You can't be behind the bar. Oh, hey. Whoa. Hello there. Hi. I need you to not be behind the bar. We have a sign for a reason. So, hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Hi. I can't have you behind the bar. got a staff sign for a reason. So if you kindly, if you could kindly vacate from behind the bar, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
Are you really police?
Don't worry, I got him.
You look like.
It's okay. Luckily, that person was very understanding. They were just looking around, so.
You know what?
Well.
This is why I gotta add my automatic system where it just doesn't let anyone behind the bar unless I let them in the bar.
Yeah.
It do be like this sometimes.
Good look at this world yet.
Well, if you wait about another month, it's got the outside area is gonna be completely different, and you'll have plenty to look at then. So, yeah.
Oh, but you gotta take a look at how it looks now.
Yeah, because you're not gonna see it again, because it's gonna be gone forever. It's gonna be gone forever.
You're never gonna see it again.
I mean, like, I'm wondering if I should like maybe upload this version as a separate version when I update the new one. But the only thing that's gonna be different is really the outside area, and that's it. But I know some people might have like nostalgia, so I'll probably upload a separate version of this outside area as like its own version. Not public, but there will be a portal here, and then you could always go check it out on your own time. And then the new version will have the outside area. So
Then I have like
you know what I'm saying? Because technically, we do have the 1.0 version of the Wanderer still a portal in the attic to that version, which is the original version of this map. Before I redid it, which was back in early 2018. This version was created technically later in 2018. And just an entirely new project in the world itself, because I like that the old version was its own project and stuff. But then when I made this version, I made it in a separate scene basically. So this version is completely detached from the original version, aside from just sharing some assets, but that's about it. But I mean, yeah, if you want to see what the map originally looked like when I was working on it in 2018, the portal to the version 1 is in the attic. It's always available. It's not public, but you can go through the portal and it should take you to a world. Yeah. Okay. I did it for archiving purposes, because like I didn't know if I'd ever.
Claude, do you have any spices? I need to make a rotisserie chicken.
We don't have spices, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't. We have sauces, but they're not spices, though. So.
Do you have some buffalo sauce?
Mm-mm.
Sucks.
Yeah, extra versions can be fun. Yeah. I usually do it for archiving purposes. Like there's certain maps that I wish that had a separate version that was actually like the original that was saved. Luckily, Gaia Knight actually like did that, where they have the OG version, then they have the current version. So, and most people only care about the OG version, like the original. Japan Shrine. That one came back recently. That map was gone for a long time, actually. Or I think it updated to the point that it was so different, but then it was just gone. Don't mind them. They're playing piano.
Yeah, the newer like Japan Shrine was there was nothing left of the old.
Yeah, it was completely different. And then the one that came back recently actually is literally just the original, so that's nice. Now, if only VRChat would update their hub world to be the one from early 2018, they could look nicer. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it looks like nowadays.
I still remember. I mean, that's just me being a boomer, so.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
I'm trying to think of what else.
It definitely looked a lot better then.
What other maps can I think of that I would love to see their OG versions? The cupboard would be one probably. Sadly, I don't think Elsie has the files for the original cupboard anymore. I think they've been like overridden over time. So yeah. I'm trying to think of what else. Gosh. I don't know. I don't know what other maps I can think of. So like.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Not that Great Pug has still always been the same. So Great Pug's like always the same. It hasn't really changed that much.
Cafe LeBlanc is still the same as it was.
For the most
right?
part. I mean, you can't really
Did it
change too much about Cafe LeBlanc. I mean, it's from a game, so.
Yeah, it's
Machka Cafe?
depends,
I think
okay.
Machka. I think Cafe Machka. Oh, Machka Cafe is still around, I believe. Ah, man. I wonder if Japari Cafe is still up, actually. That was a place I used to bartend at quite a bit, actually. God.
The old pug.
No, the pug is still basically the same. I mean, it's a little bit updated, but it's not, like, exactly
yeah,
different. Like, it's not radically different, you
No.
know?
No, but it's just, you know, the older pug was just a little more shit, you know, and, you know, it's kind of some nostalgia.
I mean, I guess, but I wouldn't really count the pug, because the pug hasn't really changed. It has changed a bit, but not, like, radically enough that
Well,
I don't think it's not the OG. I mean, yeah, it's changed, but, like, for me, it still feels like the original in a way.
Yeah, it feels like the pug, but I just want to see. I want to see the old one to like see what has actually changed, because it's changed like very slowly.
Very subtly, very slowly changes. Yeah, it's been very
and
subtle.
So, you know, so it's like hard to notice anymore.
Yeah.
So I would like to see.
I think Void Club actually has the OG version back now as well. That was another one that I would probably mention as like wanting to see the OG Void Club, but I think it's bad. I think the OG one's
I never
around.
really missed the Void Club.
I mean, true. I'm just thinking about worlds I went to when I first started playing that I would love to see the OG versions. You know, the cupboard would still be a big one, but I already know that we're probably not going to get like OG cupboard as a world because I don't think LC even has the files for that anymore. So I'm at least happy that I uploaded the Wanderer's original version as a separate world that you can still go to this day. Not guaranteeing that it functions properly because I don't think I've updated it in several Unity versions at this point. But it is definitely still, you know, there. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other worlds. One second. Let me look at my.
I'm looking through my saved
worlds.
My
Yeah.
favorite the worlds right now.
Hi Yuri, by the way. Hello.
Seeing if there's anything.
Oh, there's a world on my list that's unavailable. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
What?
I have a few on my list that.
May I make a humble request?
Yeah. What's up?
I want to be able to. Can you make it so I'm able to land up here at some point? I want to land on these raptor thingies. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, you don't actually have to, but,
Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. Oh my God, it's Ryjan. Hello, Ryjan.
Disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, it's you guys. You guys on people I see on that be on my Discord that are all streaming Grand Blue Fantasy. Whoa, hello.
Yes.
That game. Yes.
You should hold a Grand Blue Fantasy versus tournament. Absolutely.
You would not be the first person to ask me to host a tournament in my Discord, by the way. I'd like you to know that.
No, and I'm talking about versus. You should host a tournament. It would be very fun. And you should play more Relink. I haven't played Relink. It's just you fuckers wanna. You fuckers don't at me whenever you're.
Sorry, they're having an argument. Give me a second.
I play it all fucking day. You can just join anytime.
You could have DM'd me, stupid.
I play it all day. I'm in the VC.
Oh, hey there.
So, I've just been doing either grinding or.
Listen, maybe I'll consider a tournament. I mean, somebody wanted me to do a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in the Discord, so I mean, it's the second time someone's asked for a tournament at this point. Yeah.
Man, I want some. I want to see a fighting game.
Okay, I'll $500 in the pot. Let's go.
I'll put $500 in a pot.
No, I'm not telling you to put. No, never mind. I'm not. I'm not talking about finances for a tournament. I'm not even thinking about that right now. Don't worry. Your request has been received, and I will think about it. There you go. That's my response.
What was that?
At least with versus Rising.
What was it called? You know the world with the pens. The really old one.
Presentation room, the right?
Yes, because I remember that changed at some.
It did
It
change.
wasn't big, but it did change. But I can't remember what changed.
Is it even still a thing? Is this even still
There
around
was
at this
some-
point?
I have no idea.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's gone.
Well, I don't think it would be gone. Like,
We do have a toggle to turn off chairs. Blackboard over there.
there's
Blackboard over there,
the
directly where I'm
presentation
pointing.
room is
You'll yeah.
still around. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know what changed because
I think it got. I
feel
think
like...
it got a little bit bigger and stuff. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Well, is it because there's two of them now. There's presentation room and then there's presentation room plus.
I think that's a quest version. You know, that would probably be another one. Yeah, I'm like, I still think about the OG maps that really kind of like inspire a certain level of you know, from the old days.
Yeah.
So.
But the Cube Paradox has uploaded the presentation room beta.
Oh, that's good.
So the
yeah.
really old version of that.
You know, honestly, the one map I can think of that isn't actually public that I can't go to is the original 2018 VRChat hub. Like, there's no official archived upload from VRChat of that world.
The 2018 VRChat hub. That's the one that was the gray one.
It was the one that came after the medieval one, and it was like late 2017,
Yeah,
early 2018. Yeah. I don't think there's an official VRChat archived version of it. You can probably find like bootleg versions of it out there somewhere.
Yeah, there's definitely probably.
But they're kind of brokey. They're kind of brokey and not good.
But I don't think VRChat does like official.
I don't think they. No, I don't think they do archive. No, I don't think they archive it. Yeah, unfortunately, I wish they did. Like that's like the one world I would love for them to archive is that one, so I could just go back there. Because for a lot of people, that was the first place they spawned into when they got into the game. So. Oh, Boca's here.
Yeah. I have the old medieval hub.
Well, that one's still like that one's kind of easy to get to at this point because I think it was technically an asset pack.
There's a world called the New Old Hub.
Well, I think what's interesting is that the medieval one was actually, I think, an asset pack that you could find anywhere and upload.
Yeah, that
but the
makes sense.
original 2018 one I'm talking about was actually a custom-made one that they made specifically.
Yeah.
Old hub world one with the nameless, what shame. Yeah. I mean, I know that like they updated the hub world several times and it's like totally different now, and I don't think anyone really, Well, the thing is, like,
I mean,
I don't
every
know.
time they uploaded it, updated it, it was just completely different from the
The
last
VRChat hub world really has no purpose at this point because like you spawn in the VRChat home by default now.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
You have a home now.
Which is fine. But like there's no real point to going to the hub because why would you go to the hub when you could just go to an actual popular world and stuff?
Yeah, there's like the only reason for the hub to begin with was that it was
the place
hub.
you all spawned into. It was like everyone spawned into the hub world.
Everyone
and,
spawned there.
Yeah.
But now you have like you have either the default home world or you set a custom one. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, I can still see it being useful as
But you
like
couldn't
a
do that
place
back
to
then.
meet with
That's why
people,
that was a
but
thing.
that just means like the hub world is competing with like actual user created worlds for like people's attention instead of being like the default point that you go to and stuff. Yeah.
Which is why the hub world has gotten very much neglected.
Well, more they just don't care about it. I mean, there's no reason to. I mean, the
Well, yeah,
home
'cause it
world.
doesn't matter. There's 4 people in the VRChat hub world.
The
right
the
now.
home world, I would say, is much more cared for because they do actually update it. And that one's the one that actually you spawn in by default if you don't have a home
Well, yeah,
world.
because that one you actually spawn in.
Yeah.
If you don't have one set.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just doesn't matter.
I mean, on one hand, it is a good thing that they actually let you set. Well, it's a good thing that they make it I think personally it's a good thing that they set it to where you spawn in a private world by default. But it does take away the charm of like random people spawning in the same world.
Yeah, it sort of it does that. It kind of takes away the charm of like meeting your
Don't mind
first
those
people in the game.
The only reason I'm fine with them guys doing it is because I know who they are. Otherwise, I would tell them to stop with the music, but it's fine.
Otherwise, I would kill.
I would kill them. Yeah. But yeah, no.
Think about TOS.
God, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like I mean, but at this point, there's no reason why they would just stray away from the normal VRChat home and just focus and like set it to where you could all spawn at the hub by default. There's no point. There's no reason to do that at this point. I think the days of like new people spawning into a public world together is kind of over. Which is fine. I mean, like on one hand, it would be cool to have. Oh, you have a good one, Frost. Have a good one.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you can't actually set it so that you spawn into a public world.
I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can actually set the way you default spawn into a public world of your home world. Of your specific home world, I think you can. Yeah, like if you set a home world, you can. I think you can actually set it to be a public one you spawn into. I think.
I thought it was just always private.
I don't remember, but I vaguely remember that being a thing. I don't remember where the setting is though, because there's a lot. Oh, here we go. So if you go to comfort and safety in your main menu and you go down to safety, you can set your home instance type to be like invite or public or friends plus.
Claw.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Claw, sorry to interrupt. Claw, real quick. What's Frost Discord name?
I believe it should be Frost the Fox.
Frost.
He should be in the Discord, I believe. I think he goes by Frost the Fox, if I remember correctly. I'll look it up real quick if you want his actual Discord.
I have to look at him from the Discord perspective, and let's see.
I've DM'd him before. I could look up his actual tag real quick here.
Fuck. There we go.
Wait.
Doesn't pop up.
Wait, I have streamer mode enabled, so I can't see his actual name real quick. One sec here. Oh my god, streamer mode, could you turn off streamer mode for a second? Thank you. Okay, he goes, I believe he goes by, so his Discord name is Ignite Exciter. If you an Igniter Exciter, that's what his Discord tag is. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, yeah, he has like a toucan as his avatar or something like that. So there you go.
Yeah, I got him. Yeah.
All right, sorry, I just wanted to do that real quick. Let me quickly set this back on. Streamer mode. Turn that back on so I don't get pinged while playing. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I just wanted to help him with that real quick. Ugh. Oh, hey Yuri.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I will say though, I am happy they did the updated home world, the updated VRChat home to have like the loading screen as part of it, so you could see it for the anniversary of VRChat, the 10-year anniversary. But they actually kept that world as a separate upload now, so you can still go check it out. So I was very happy they did that, because frankly, I just wish they would actually let us toggle that loading screen.
They updated the home world.
They did for the anniversary.
My God, British text to speech.
They updated the home world a few months back for the anniversary of VRChat, which it turned 10 years old recently. And one of the updates they did to the home world was they added a section of the home world that was literally the old loading screen. And yeah, a lot of people liked that. I like that loading screen better than the current one we have. In fact, I kind of wish they would update the loading screen and let us like
really old loading screen.
10-year anniversary.
Really old loading screen, yeah, the one that you're in space, and you could have like the vortex around it. I don't know, like that loading screen conveyed so much better to me the feeling of actually going between worlds and stuff.
You could change the loading screen.
Me
in,
too.
like, settings.
And
You
people
can
have been
pick which
asking for
one you
that for
want.
years. I don't think we're ever gonna get it, but it would be nice if I could actually change
No.
it. So,
Probably not.
unfortunately, yeah. But they updated it to be more like bland and stuff. So
It is bland.
it is bland, yeah. I think the one thing I would love for the loading screen is if I could turn off the tooltips that pop up in front of me, because I don't need to read them. I've already read them 1,000 times. I don't need to see them anymore. I don't know. At that point, if they're gonna do that,
at some point.
at that point, if they're gonna let you do that, they should just let us toggle the loading
Yeah.
screen at that point. So yeah, I don't know. But at least I can still reminisce and actually
look for some avatar.
experience that world again. I mean, there was technically my home world for a while in VRChat actually was a world that was like I think uploaded by error.mdl, and it was the old loading screen as a world, and that was my home world in VRChat for a while. Was that one. But the reason I stopped using it was because it didn't have a mirror. But now that we have personal mirrors, it doesn't actually really matter anymore. So I could just set that as my homeworld again, instead of the one I have currently, which is Traveler's Rift, is my homeworld. Which I like Traveler's Rift because it's nice. It's a pretty world. But I might set my homeworld to be the loading screen one again, because now that we have VRChat mirrors, I can literally just pop open a mirror and test my avatar instead of having to go find a mirror in the world. Because this was back when there was no personal mirror. Like, spawning a mirror in front of you was not a thing back then. So, yeah. It's kind of crazy just how much more features we have in VRChat now.
Crazy.
We've gotten more features in the past, like, year and a half, maybe 2 years, than we had any time before that. Like, hands down. And I know why. I mean, there's a specific event that you could point at that was kind of the cause of them suddenly adding a bunch of features, but yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because people had nothing better to do.
You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. I mean, maybe we'll get avatar search
Yeah.
someday soon. That would be fun. Actual,
Also,
like, proper avatar search.
Yeah, because even before that, they had gotten a good amount of money.
Oh, I'm still subscribed to VRChat Plus. I think they make a pretty good amount of revenue from VRChat Plus at this point. So, like, I know that a lot of I'm okay with VRChat Plus because like I play VRChat enough to actually justify using VRChat Plus. Like, I like having the profile icon, and I honestly don't mind giving VRChat. I think it's like $100 a year, because I do the yearly subscription for VRChat, not the monthly. But I use VRChat like every week, like for at least like, you know, I think my average time for VRChat would be 8 to 12 hours a week, I would say, probably. Yeah, I would say like at least 8 to 12 hours of VRChat a week, because I do the Innkeeping bartending, which is 8 hours in total, and then I might do a session on Saturday, which is going to probably be under the 2 to 4 hours. So at least 8 to 12 hours. So, oh, whoa. Calm down with the lighting over there, Zero. Jeez.
Just.
Thank you.
Police.
Unlike other
yeah,
people,
just,
I mean, unlike other people that have like way
worth
more.
The profile picture.
I mean, yeah, fair. I mean, like, it's not like I'm tight on money. If I was tight on money, then, well, the thing is, I do yearly, so it's like I just pay like once the $100, which I usually have. By the way, I usually get enough money from the stream and stuff to actually pay for it. So.
Well, I just want to make sure people don't think I actually like this game. You know?
I know, right? Crazy. Nah, but I'm fine paying the VRChat Plus because like I said, I play the game regularly enough, and I have the disposable income, and it's like, might as well support the game that has helped me a lot for a long time and stuff, and like I'm able to do that, so I'm happy with that, and I mean the benefits are pretty okay, all things considered. So, but anyway, I'm gonna go on break now because it is 10, so I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break.
It is
so
indeed 4 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, one sec. Let me. There we go. Yeah, but I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break and get like some drink and some food. So you guys, if you guys aren't here again, I'll see you later. But otherwise, I'll be back.
I'm gonna go then.
Okay. Well, you have a great night. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it, bud.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna be on my 10-minute
See you
break. Granny, I don't know if she'll still be here when I'm gone, but if I come back,
We can totally
We'll
talk
see.
more, but otherwise, I'll be back in 2 minutes. So. Alright, folks, I will be right back. We will be back in 10 minutes as per the usual. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh man, alive. Hey Fred. Hey bud. Let me just quickly make sure everything's working. You're looking good? There we go. Yeah, we're looking good. Yeah, guys. Yeah, looking, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell's happening out there?
There's Warzone, sand, mouse stacks, you name it.
Oh, I can't see it, so.
Did that awaken you?
No,
Did that
it's
awaken you from
10:10,
your-
so. I go on a 10-minute break at 10, and it's 10:10.
Yeah, he's new here. He's new here.
This bro actually takes a break during a VRChat event. This is unheard of.
Wow, it's almost like I want to take off my headset and take a breather for 10 minutes. God, crazy, right?
Honestly, fair. Like, I think if I was doing that, I would use that break to drink some water, because, like, water is very
I mean, I could drink right now. I just want to take the headset
I don't
off for
think
10 minutes and just breathe. Ugh, I'm good.
Breathe.
Not breathe, but it's definitely refreshing.
The future VR headsets, make them, like, stupidly breathable.
Well, I don't mean breathe. I just mean, like, just fucking just relax for 10 minutes and not have to talk to anyone. So, yeah. I stream this too, by the way, so that's me stepping away from the stream as well, which is very nice. So
I did not know you streamed. I did not know
yep,
you streamed.
I do. Mainly for archiving.
Hi Twitch.
Hi. Well, I do it mainly for like if I ever want the footage to use for stuff and whatnot. But yeah, there's some people that watch live sometimes if they can't join. So yeah. I should probably put.
Like, you mean like security, or like if something goes down?
Well, no, it's just like I sometimes would make highlight videos from these sessions, so I like to doing the streaming because I could just archive the footage and then use it for later. I should put the Twitch bracelet
so,
back
like,
on
I'm
my
guessing-
wrist just so people are aware I'm streaming because I haven't put that back on in years.
That would be probably something that would be fun. Like, you know, like sometimes it's on, sometimes it's off, just to kind of bring.
I'll
his
just make it a
awareness
toggle
towards
thing
it.
just so if I am streaming, I can just toggle it on. I'm just lazy and haven't done that, so.
Or maybe like instead of like a wristwatch, you could upgrade to like a little pin on your apron.
Maybe I don't know. I like the wristwatch personally a little better, but that's just me. That's just me. So.
When the background character is actually a background character.
I'm just like gonna lay on my floor. Not floor, so I'm gonna lay on my bed for a minute. There we go. Gotta make sure my cable doesn't get trapped between my bed and the desk. Ugh. Yeah, true. And look, they have more people coming in. That's good. I don't think Valk and them are gonna join tonight because I think they had their fun on Wednesday. That's fine. I got to see him at least once. I'll never see him again. Oh, Squeaks is here too. Oh wow, I don't see him usually this early. So wow, look at that. Does Toma have full body? No, Toma's not. No, he doesn't. Okay. I was about to say, god damn, I thought he had full body for a second. I was like, whoa. Context for there's a lot of people on the front porch right now. Glad I added it. It's a good front porch, though. I'm gonna be honest, I just zoned out for like 10 seconds there. Whoa. It just like took a brain death for a second there. So true. Ugh. I really want to lay on my bed, but sadly my index headset isn't really good for laying down. I'll try it though. No, it's not good. That's not gonna work. That's the only downside of what's my personal mirror at? What do I look like right now? Oh, I look fine. There we go. Ugh. Oh, whoa, no. Okay, I can't put my head right there because it's gonna lose tracking. Ooh, I twisted for a second there. Okay, I'll just sit up for now. I should be laying down anyway. I kind of want to go get my food. Speaking of, I'm putting my hair back in a ponytail since I took my ponytail off.
What'd you get for food?
I made hamburger helper earlier today.
Yo, give me a piece. I want some.
I haven't had hamburger helper in years, so I decided I'm gonna make some today because I want to see what the process is like, and it's actually really easy. Ironically, I mean that's the whole point. It's supposed to be easy. I mean the only hard part is you have to get the beef separately. So you get ground beef and you just cook it in a freaking thing, and that's it. So did hamburger helper have a sloppy Joe? I don't know. I mean, I guess you could make sloppy joes from it. The hamburger helper is pretty straight. You just cook beef until it's cooked, and then drain it, and then put in the milk, water, powder, and noodles, and bring it to a boil. Mix it up, and then put the lid on, and then let it simmer for like 6 minutes, and then there you go. You've got yourself freaking hamburger helper. Sloppy, yeah. I mean, I guess, but the box I had just didn't have a sloppy joe mint recipe. I mean, it's not hard to make sloppy joes. You just fucking put the stuff on a bun. It's easy. But yeah, no, I just wanted to see what it was like because I wanted something different. I'm gonna probably try and make basic tacos tomorrow, which means I need to cook the beef and then put it on a taco. Although there was taco seasoning that I got as well, so I'll probably see how that goes into it well as well.
Back from
How is being big?
It was kind of sad. Someone was talking, then we stopped talking. Very sad.
People do indeed stop talking sometimes, so.
Yep. Welcome to this shitty game.
Yeah.
It was just bizarre adventure. That's what we were talking about, and then you just instantly stopped.
It's not fun anymore. Drops the topic, so.
You're not my friend now. Drops.
You're on desktop, right, Kat? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not feeling it. Not feeling VR. I was playing Smite today, and I feel like cringe.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you were playing a VR game earlier. Oh, okay.
No, I was playing Smite.
I don't think, like, who the heck, like, the one thing is, I'm surprised that there is, like, a VRChat player that, like, because I feel like a large majority of people who get VR
I appreciate it, even though I hate you.
You'd be surprised, not really. I mean, Beat Saber is a big thing. I mean, a lot of people I know got a headset because of VRChat, but that's because they were playing VRChat beforehand, and then they got a headset. But I mean, it turns out there are actually other VR games out there, surprisingly. You'd be surprised.
I know that.
No, I just mean, like, you're not wrong.
It's me, I made all of them.
Exactly, he did. You're not wrong in saying that there are probably a good chunk of people who get VR just for VRChat, but I mean, I would say that I would say it's not the majority. I would say the majority is just people who wanted to try out VR, and then they just get like the basic VR games like Beat Saber and Overheat. Oh, and Half-Life Alyx also brought a lot of people into VR too.
Old VR software that was supposed to be like the rival to VR, Chill Out VR, that old thing. It's okay, I guess. I've tried it.
It's still around, so yeah.
Yeah.
It
is way more optimized. It has some good luxuries over it, but the fact that you have to pay to make shit is kind of lame. I think that's really dumb.
Yeah. No.
Wait, isn't it like the only thing that like makes them like probably better is like all that stuff you said, but also the fact that you can use props, which are like avatars.
The game is more optimized and actually is pretty high quality, but the fact that you have to pay $20 to get a locked account is kind of lame. Super stupid.
The upfront costs, yeah.
And then there was one that apparently went under a crypto scam. And
Neosphere,
yeah. Owner. And now we have what's it called?
I was gonna say
We have the other one.
Go ahead, you finish before I continue because I was gonna talk about Chill VR. But go ahead, finish.
I'm gonna say Resolution, but that's wrong. That's
Resonant.
Not what it's called.
Resonant. It's not Resonant. It's Resonant.
Resonant, yeah. And then there's Rec Room, but Rec Room is kind of a joke.
Well, Rec Room has quite a lot of people playing it. Like, it's not nothing to beat the bush about. So
Rec Room is like its own thing.
It's its own thing, yeah.
I think the only reason why I like that game is because like it actually has like games. like VRChat has games, but like they have like ones that are custom made and stuff.
Community made stuff, yeah. I was.
That's where I probably would draw the line. A lot of the community made stuff is kind of terrible.
I was actually gifted a key to Chill Out VR before Chill Out VR actually released. So I had Chill Out VR for quite a while before it actually was publicly released.
Though.
No, before it publicly released, like before it actually was available. I was gifted a key by a friend named Maybe. I never tried it. He gave me the key and I never tried it. I don't know. I just couldn't bring myself to try it because like why bother? Because I'm just gonna stay on VRChat anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
The fact that VRChat got a foothold in the door already with all the stuff they added is just
I mean, like, you know,
it's not great.
It's different because you know, we could talk about dinosaur games because like I mean, Isle was originally the original dinosaur survival game, but then it's a different circumstance now because I don't know, like VRChat is just such a different circumstance. Yeah, VRChat's such a different. There's not really that much competition to VRChat because like I just don't like. There's just like it's so different because it's more of a social platform than a video game. So it's like you can't really. It's hard to bring your friends outside of that into something else if this just works fine. Whereas something like the other games, it's like we could just pop in and play this game. It's pretty fun, you know. That's why I don't think any social VR competitor is really gonna actually survive unless they actually do the same thing VRChat does, which is like, you know, allow custom avatar uploads and be optimized and allow custom world uploads and stuff. But yeah, so
holy crap, what's going on out there?
Hello.
And the thing I wanted to say about Rec Room and its like world creation is that some of the people have the ability to lock certain things behind payments, like in-game currency, which is something I absolutely despise. I hate it. You go into this world where it's a PvP and some of the guns are locked behind payments.
That
and it's like
very
really
much. Go ahead. Sorry.
What I hate.
Oh.
I hate it.
And
I hope the same thing never happens to VRChat, because if it happens to VRChat...
I was literally just about to say... I was
like,
going to... Well, I mean, it's going to, because there's already, like that there's a system they have is creator economy on the VRChat credit. So it's very real possibility someone could just do that for their game map, is lock things behind paying for it with VRChat credits. Like,
that's the thing, because like I don't want them to lock everything behind a paywall.
Well, they won't. It won't be everything.
In
what
Murder.
VRChat is.
In Murder, you say?
I remember in Murder you can get like you can like get of course there's just like the look of the gun, it's golden, but that's behind the Patreon wall. So if they would want to, then they could make special weapons available only for like Patreon people, like for people who like pay.
Well, stuff like the...
In terms of like, if they use it for like supporting, and you know, it's just like you get like a little small perk, then like I'm fine with it. But if it's something like and then again, entire world, like you're just stuck in a box until you pay the price, then I would be really upset.
You can do stuff like skins and cosmetic stuff. I feel like that'd be.
I'm pretty sure what you said is against TOS, but yes, skins and cosmetics definitely. And then what your example from Rec Room, yeah, that's a very real possibility if for certain PvP maps. That's a high orbiter. So yeah.
Like Fortnite Battle Pass. I just
a clinker.
I mean, most of the current implementation of stuff is
I remember. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Most of the implementation of VRChat currency stuff right now is primarily just skins and whatnot. Like you go to Black Cat and there's like you can get all of it's local.
Yes.
And I don't know if purchase actually carries over to a new instance or if you have to pay for it again, but all of it's mainly just like you can make different decorations pop up in the Black Cat, or you could change the Goose's costume with credits, and it's like, I guess that's cool. I don't know who would buy that, but I guess it's like cool to have if somebody wanted to. So
it's more so, I guess, if you wanted to support it, basically, I would say.
Well, there are subscriptions as well now for VRChat groups. I think is like you can subscribe to something like a group or something and actually get perks from it.
Basically, really, what it needs to be is just basically like Patreon. You get little supporter rewards.
Well, yeah, but Patreon is off the platform.
The system set
so
up now is like is more like, you know, like Roblox.
Well, yeah, it's an in-game economy. Yeah. Well, the thing is, some people might be more inclined to do it directly in-game versus going onto an opposite platform like Patreon. It just depends. But yeah, I've thought about adding it to my world, but in the sense of developer commentary would be a thing I would lock behind credits, like by paying for credits. Or if I do you subscribe to the group, you get like certain benefits in the group maybe or something. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Such an aggressive bird.
Hello.
Yo,
He likes to
deep fry him.
He always does this.
No, I don't wanna.
What do you mean no? He's assaulted me like 5 times tonight. Kill him. It's rude. Circle of life. Put him in the oven.
Hey cat, do you
I don't want. I like birds.
Well, I never said anything. I just spat in his face because he got
called me a slur.
Technically, do you
Call me
want me to?
slur.
Uh-oh, he called you a
Cat's always called me
slur.
slurs.
Brad's
You
fucked
should
up,
hear
bro.
his language in the voice chat. You should hear him in the voice chat. He's a terrible person. Ugh, see? Look at that dirty mouth.
What's a horrible name? Let me think of a horrible name. A nincompoop. There you go. There's a classic.
This one calls me slur.
Fucking
This bird.
poo-poo head.
Steel outside just turned into a 199 megabyte avatar. That is more megabyte than most words.
Oh, he turned into Dante. That's why his Dante avatar is over 100 megabytes. That's normal. That's normal.
Yeah, but didn't I see Dante before? Like, the fact that it just loaded for eternity is very weird for me.
I don't know.
Because I actually, you know,
You could set your performance settings to hide certain avatars that are above a certain like download size. But for me, he's my friend, so like I technically have him shown regardless. So that's why I load in him. So.
It's a slur for robots in like Star Wars.
Nincompoop. That's a funny word.
Do you know this the song "Hell's Coming with Me"?
No, I do not, and I don't want to listen to it through your mic. So.
No, I'm not. I'm not a.
I'm just making sure.
What?
I didn't know if you were trying to put it through your mic to tell me what it sounds like, but but go ahead, continue your point. I apologize.
I'm not going to make you listen.
No, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but go ahead. Welcome back, Tenko. Hello. Uh-oh. I think we lost him. I think you loading in killed him for a second there, Tenko.
Interesting.
Hey, baby girl. Come here often.
Yes, thank you very much.
Do you have Bob's and Vagine?
Huh?
Do you know what Bob's and Vagine is?
Oh, you mean that? Let me check. Apparently, in VRChat, I do.
Ah, yeah, you're looking. Yeah, you probably got it. I think you're doing pretty good. Bob and Vagine. Welcome back, by the way. How was the club?
Well, that's what I did. I didn't go to a club. I just went avatar searching.
Oh, I'm just gonna assume every time you leave and come back, you just went to a club. So, 'cause it's funny.
No, surprisingly, don't do club stuff. But I did find this weird-looking avatar.
All right, just remember, try not to change avatars too constantly. You will kill me. So pick an avatar and stick with it for a bit.
Okay.
I'm just saying, from experience, people changing avatars constantly will eventually kill me. Like, I will disconnect. But there you go. Oh, yeah, the Dante, the plastic chair from the Dante from DMC.
Yeah, it's got pretty modest stuff. It doesn't do any big attack things.
Well, that's good. I think I like modest. Thank you.
Bap. How you doing?
I can punch you with my hands and then you will die.
I made a poor decision today, and I played
Wait,
Sprite.
do tell me if you can hear this though or not. I need to know if it
like that. I am okay.
I don't hear any. I mean, I don't hear anything, but I guess someone else will tell you if they hear something. I can see your avatar, so. Whoa, you can't say that word. But anyway, It's fine.
Oh, I'm playing Bury the Light right now.
I don't hear it though.
Nope, nope.
Which is good. I would rather not have like global audio music playing. So it's local. That's good. So.
That was good. Toho boss just exploded.
I went outside and I saw someone use this avatar, so I decided to go look for it, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I saw someone as that as the Joker. So they were the Joker roach or something. I don't know. I saw a Joker over there though.
I'm doing alright. I played Smite. I don't know. I have the spark to make an avatar. I had
Stop the cherry blossoms.
30 minutes today.
Oh, nice cherry blossoms. Wow.
Like 30 minutes later, I'm like,
yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore. I feel.
Anyway, I'll go far away from the bar and switch avatars to my normal thing.
No. I mean, if you're gonna switch avatars, it doesn't matter where you go. I mean, I'm gonna load it in anyway. So yeah, you can switch now if you want to. I just mean like, don't switch like very rapidly in succession, kind of thing. Yeah.
I gotta bully myself more for that.
It's been a very real thing.
I have a question. Should I be red or
choose?
It's okay. Like if you want to like it, I don't mind people changing avatars. I think my only recommendation is like, just kind of like pad out the time a little bit. So, whoa, what was that? Whoa. Okay, there you go. You're good now. There you go. Oh wait, I gotta unlock the bar. So 1 sec. I forgot about that. There you go. Sorry about that. Whoa, you got like the funny little paw hands. With the like an attack and stuff. Wow.
I can ask for more beer too. Wow.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say some more beer.
What did you turn into? Wait a minute.
I turned into a
different
furry.
person. Wait a minute, this is a different person. I thought it was the roach guy. No.
He was here
You
earlier.
want me to be the roach guy? I can be the roach guy.
He can be the roach. I saw him. He was the roach earlier.
Is this the roach guy?
No, I know. I think he's outside.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
The roach guy is not real.
I don't know how many folders are there, but I'm pretty sure it's past 100.
I could have
My
sworn
lag.
it was real.
One of those has to be the arbiter. One of those.
PC,
My
pull
pulse
through.
must have kicked in.
Oh, I'm at
No,
like
I'm
10
seeing
frames or
gas
something.
red. I'm seeing only like
It's okay. It's doing. It's just having a fit. Give it a moment.
Because those are the like, you know.
That's so many.
Yeah, because back then before there were no, you had to upload.
Dude, I'm moving my hands at 1 frame a second. It's crazy. There we go.
Woo. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. What's with this group in Toho? Like Toho, there's so many people in Toho avatars.
I know a lot of people who like Toho, and there was a group of people who are Toho themed that are friends of mine that come here every so often. So yeah, I just know people who like Toho a lot. Ironically, like I don't do Toho, I don't really care for it, but I just so happen to know a lot of people who like Toho, and I know a group that primarily was Toho related, and they come here so often. So that's why you see a lot of Toho avatars here.
That's a very unique vibe. That's a very unique vibe. People.
Yeah.
Toho.
I mean, yeah, just so happens there's a couple people who like Toho. It's kind of crazy. Like, I mean, the friends I became close with VRChat ended up getting into Toho. Like they ended up just really liking Toho and getting into it after I met them in VRChat, and then I met and then on another occasion when Innkeeping, I ran into another group of Toho people, and then that's how my friends and that Toho group met, and so it's weird. Like a lot of people have met through my Innkeeping. It's kind of crazy, like the osmosis. Like one group of people meets another group of people through my Innkeeping, and they become friends and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. So, like one example is I'm friends with someone named Sports of Love, who is she's a musician, but she also streams. And when she raided me one time, I met someone through that raid named Immick the Third, and I had a friend of mine named Sam who became friends with Immick, and they played Sea of Thieves together, and they met through my Innkeeping. It's kind of crazy. Like it's just like so many people like meet like each other through the Innkeeping and the bartending and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Like you can kind of trace back the lineage of people meeting each other at the Innkeeping and bartending, and it all kind of comes back to here. So, like, this is how a group of people met, you know? They all met through this place. So...
You already seen shoe bill. Yeah, you already seen shoe bill.
My wife it just turned off right now, like, and it rebooted like itself, and this is like what I was talking about before. But I'm actually happy that it only happens now, and it didn't happen for like 2.5 hours while I was here.
That's
so
good.
Pretty good record.
I thought you said wife for a second. I was like, oh, your wife turned off? Damn.
Yeah, my wife rebooted.
My robot wife. She's gone.
Who says about robot? It's just my fucking wife that rebooted.
Also, daylight savings time is coming up this Sunday for me, and I don't remember if we go back in time or forward in time. I think we go forward in time. Which kind of sucks, because I wake up at like 3 p.m. right now, so if time goes forward an hour, that means I'm waking up at 4 instead. And it's just like, ugh, that's gonna be bad. Actually, I should look up if daylight savings time goes forward or backwards. I think it goes forward in time by an hour.
What the fucking hell?
What?
Sorry, but somebody renamed the Dalek HQ Discord the Orange HQ and made like the logo orange, and and then like and a lot of chats are just called Orange Sunday. They call it like Orange News, the Orange Chat, the Orange News.
Amazing. That's a funny little joke there. A little inside joke there. Wow.
I'm scared. It's not April. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot April is coming up here soon. Yeah. I think one of my April Fool's updates for the Wanderer was gonna be like Kirby like eats the Wanderer, so like Kirby just like halfway eats the building or something. But I just don't know if I'll get around to making that because I'm lazy. We might not have an April Fool's update, ironically. Oh my god, is that Chingu? Oh my god, it's Chingy. Whoa. You know, ironically, Chingy, you fit the aesthetic pretty well, because we actually do have quite a few people earlier that were using Grand Blue avatars. So you know what?
Would you believe me if I told you I was aware, because while I was at work, I didn't use your screen on break.
Whoa. So you saw them all in the Grand Blue avatars?
Yeah, it's the person using the, like, talking to somebody in the mobile earlier, and like, I would, like, hold back and not say white woman spotted.
White, well, there's one of the people in question. I think that's a Grand Blue, right? Are you Grand Blue?
You should fight me. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Einstein.
What rank are you?
I don't play ranked.
Honestly?
Oh.
I'm trying to get past 5, and I saw all the way back down to 5 for being more.
Unfortunate.
Are you going to do the search over and over again?
Oh, I'm Vagrant.
These guys are talking about stuff.
No. I'll use the Paradise. I'll use the Paradise. I just don't get blocks.
That sounds like a threat. Sounds like a threat, man.
Listen. Respectable.
And I made the worst character in the fucking game as well. He's debatably my best.
Did you get that? Did you guess right, Chingy? Because I have no idea. I don't know, man. I don't play Grand Blue, man. I was like.
It is very
The audacity of this guy to ask me to do a tournament in my Discord. He was like, "Can you do a tournament in your Discord?" I'm like, I'll think about it.
It didn't sound like that.
He really didn't sound like that. I was kind of just making it up, but
I know. But yes, you should hold a tournament. That's an amazing idea.
What the fuck?
Maybe one day. I'm just saying, Chingy, you finally fit in. You know, you've been using that avatar a few times when you joined, and now suddenly a lot of other people are Grand Blue. So there you go. Wow. Hello, Squeaky.
I thought I was the only Grand Blue fan. The anniversary, the 10th anniversary of Grand Blue is actually tomorrow. Live stream and stuff is going
Chingy,
on.
are you muted, by the way?
So it's gonna be fun.
Am I?
You were you talking for the past like minute or so?
I was. Was it not coming
No,
through?
I only just heard you now.
That's.
Ooh, sorry about that little spike there.
Hold on.
Sorry about that little spike.
I think I'm getting some audio like interference. Let me.
Yeah. You give it a second there, yeah, and take your time.
Why is my life force being drained? Because you're touching Squeaky.
You know, if you don't know, Chingy, a lot of people have been playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink in my Discord recently, so yeah, it's kind of all over the place, you know.
Hey, I've heard exceptionally good things about Relink. The unfortunate thing is I don't have the specs to run that right now, and it hurts because it looks like fun. Which is why I've been playing mostly Rising. But Relink looks really solid. I've heard a lot of people compare it to PSO, which actually makes me super excited to eventually try it out.
T-posing.
Are you in the Wander Discord server? We can probably play some. Yeah.
Oh, you can be so glad that you don't have avatars active that further away.
Are you?
Don't worry, I know.
It keeps like playing giant animations. I told.
Oh, cool.
It should be the same name as I am in here.
I'm curious. What?
Don't worry, Chingy. Don't worry, Ryan. I know. I got you. Get yourself a coffee. There you go.
The ones that you fight two of the bosses in.
You play it Miller, don't you?
Difficulty.
Who gave you that impression?
Let me fill up the coffee for you. One sec, buddy. Let me fill up the coffee.
That's what I've been doing. Okay.
There you go.
Must be a Ladiva player.
I just want to make sure I was doing the right one.
I've
been doing the two
I'm
big
usually
goblins.
client
themselves through
behavior is
grappling
very
hell on
interesting.
purpose.
That one's like so brain dead.
I don't know.
Yeah. Honest to God, I
Yeah,
don't
just
like
kick
the
me out of the
vanilla
world,
because
and I'm
like
just
So
very,
annoying.
very
There's no
interesting.
like
first and
real
foremost,
quest
I'm
similar
old
to
as
the
fuck. I
slimes
like
where
monkey brain characters. So
where
she
you just
activates
get
Oh,
my
one second.
bronze.
fortification crystals. That's what similar to like the slimes.
Like
Monkey
air
brain
dashes and
characters,
shit. I'm
what the
actually
fuck is
more
that?
of like a more of a chaos.
kind of games do you
Don't worry
play?
about it, Ryan.
You play KOF?
Fuck a monkey.
Yeah.
They're talking about Grand Blue. Don't worry.
What the
It's a
fuck?
Grand Blue
Really?
thing. They're talking about Grand.
Yeah, no.
Let's see.
Are you good?
Yeah, at least
I'm
get a good
terrible.
amount every time you do it.
You know what? So am I. We should play sometime. No one
Yeah,
plays
no,
those
fucking-
fucking games anymore.
Yeah, maybe they
I don't know, I was
just.
raised on a
that, dude.
Fightcade. That's okay. So growing up, like low income family, right?
You're trying your best.
Emulation was
Hi,
basically
Squeaks.
my boon into like so many of the games that I'm into. And like I would.
Gordy,
download
is your
them for
avatar
fun.
fucking just like 5 pixels and you look like a bunch of spindly arms? What the hell's happening with you?
You know a dude named Hamburger?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You-
It's totally normal for
You
me.
look like your polygons have been like exploded, and you look like a couple like triangles of black. What the hell happened to you?
God, Claude,
Gordy
Claude,
looks
Claude,
fine.
Keep looking
Gordy
at him. I need
looks
to
fine.
see this on your screen.
Is it just me? You just look like you blew up.
I need to.
Yeah,
I need to-
You look fine, but he looks like an
It's fine,
abomination.
Hold on.
That's weird because like we're literally the same thing. Yeah,
Gordy, I wish you could see what I'm
yeah,
looking at now, and you would understand why I'm reacting this way. Because you just look.
Okay, you know, I'm just
looked at it
through Yeah, your- did you
through
just-
your stream. and This is not me.
I'm not joking. He looks like someone. He looks like somebody exploded his avatar.
Yeah, I see it. I see it on your
You
stream.
care to join the Helldivers?
I see. I see
like
this.
in the
I just. It's just a floating plank of wood. It's a floating plank of wood.
Okay, well, you know what? Good enough. I can at least do this. But... good. So...
Oh god.
Everyone else looks normal. Gordy's just a monster.
Like,
It's just a- just a monster. Alright, I'll reload Gordy one sec. I think it's very funny. Oh, nope, he's still a monster. Okay, that didn't do anything. He's still a monster.
I have no idea what's going on your end.
I hid and unhid his avatar and it didn't work.
Yeah.
For me, it's totally normal. I don't know what the fuck your problem is.
I noticed.
I think it's funny. We'll just pretend it didn't happen. It's fine. Gordy, you look beautiful the way you
I
are.
have this-
Okay, well,
I have the same avatar as
Oh,
Gordy.
this is
so
a
we need to
super-
get into that.
Thank you, Squeaky. Exactly.
Well, am I a monster too?
Yeah, you are. What the hell? What'd you do to yourself? What the fuck?
my work here
What
is done,
is?
I guess.
What am I looking like? Hold on,
You
let
just
me
turned
see.
in, you turned into Gordy. You and Gordy look the same now.
Protecting one of my pictures.
I turned into his avatar. I don't know what problem you have with his avatar. To be
No, but
honest.
you now have that too.
My work twice.
Yeah, I know, because I turned into his avatar and apparently something is wrong with your vision when it comes to that avatar. I don't know.
Is this the same avatar? Like this one you're using right now that you just turned into?
No.
Okay, so
No,
it's
this
just
is
his
another.
avatar then. Okay, weird.
So yeah.
It's just his avatar, and I don't know why it is for you, because everybody else sees normal. So
I see monsters, man. I see monsters. What, Maury? My what? Oh, no,
I'm gonna go now.
Oh, okay, well, have a good
Work here is
night.
done.
Sorry, I got a little occupied there, but have a good night. You have a good one.
It's okay. It's okay. You too.
I'm just reacting to Gordy being a monster. Oh yeah. I was gonna tell Raijin. Yeah, Jing, you've been in my Discord probably longer than everyone in this room, honestly. Well, actually, yeah, probably. So
I was gonna say, like, yeah, no, I'm an OG.
he's an OG, guys. He's an OG. He's one of the OG boys.
I am an OG, though, as of late, just because of work, I haven't been
Well, yeah,
around
you told
super
me, yeah.
frequently, but, like, I can't control that.
Yeah, you told me. Don't worry. I may or may not be looking at trying to get something new here for work-wise going to. So don't worry, I know the pain. I do be like down this bitch of an earth. You know what I'm saying? Ugh.
Yeah, well, okay, so, like, they keep giving me, like, closing shifts, and I don't know if I've already told you this, but, like, the closing shift is, like, by the end of that, I just want to fucking collapse.
Oh, is it bad?
Like, get in bed and, like, it's not terrible, and it's not difficult. It's just really slow and boring if you don't have customers.
And then you're just tired by the end of it. It's like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. Fair enough, yeah. Well, you say closing shift. What time is closing shift? Like, what is it? What are the time? What's the time for that? Your time zone, not my
it's
time
like
zone.
5 to 9.
Okay.
5 to 9 CST. So it's like a 4-hour shift.
Okay.
So I'm getting in there at 5, and then like I stay until 9. But typically speaking, because I have to close down my register.
Yeah.
It actually takes like 30 more minutes. So sometimes I'll be out of there by like 9:30.
Okay. Do you have the kind of job where they tell you to come in on certain days and not come in on others, and then they change it, or is it like always constant days you come in? Like these are all.
It is. They change it. I am at will. It's like
oh, you poor
they'll swap
bastard.
my days around.
You poor soul. I couldn't deal. I had a job for a short period of time that was like that, where it was like originally it was like a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then like they wanted me to come in on Tuesday, and they tried to call me, and I just didn't pick up the phone because I was like, I don't really pick up the phone, so I didn't know. I didn't stay at that job very long, but I hated the idea of like not. I like having a constant work schedule, where it's like I know exactly what time, like what my hours, and I know that I'm on these days, and then I can build around that. I would hate if it's like I just like I have something planned for like a Tuesday, and then someone calls me and like, hey, we need you to come into work. It's like,
No,
oh.
I think I'm the same way because I work better when I can commit to something.
Yeah.
And I'm very like meticulous about how like I like to plan things, and
yeah,
you know, be it as it may, they do give me my schedule like 2 weeks in advance. Like, you know, their legal obligations. Like, I fucking hope schedule sometime and even if swap it around. But even then, like, you know, the fact that it swaps so frequently means that like if I have a doctor's appointment or like something scheduled ahead of time, it's like this is gonna be hard to work around if it like falls on a day that they decide to just like make me work, you know?
Yeah. I mean, well, especially if you have a doctor's appointment, yeah. I assume like your work might have leeway if you tell them I have a doctor's appointment on this day, can I not come in?
Well, yeah, no, I can always like schedule days off like a month in advance. And like obviously like I can call in and they can try and find somebody to cover my shift, but
I guess
don't
like
do that very frequently.
I guess with an appointment you would set that in advance, so you would have time to have a scheduled thing and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough.
Not always how it works, because sometimes the earliest that the doctor can see me is like a week ahead, and like I'd be like, I have to be like, you know, God, I can't speak right. I have to tell them that's not gonna work. I need to be able to like plan it like, you know, at least a month in advance because, you know,
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Luckily I haven't had to deal with that for too long, so yeah.
Sir.
I don't know who's doing the bombing runs out there that's causing the shaking of the screen, but don't do that. I'm about to go yell at him out there in a moment, but yeah, sir, yes, sir. Good job hell diving. Yeah, you know what I mean. So, good.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there you go. He'll go tell him to knock it off. So, but the job I had that was like that, I only stayed for a few days, so I didn't have to deal with the full might of having to be called in. I just don't know. I just couldn't tolerate that, honestly. Like, You tell me these are my days I work, I'll work those days. You tell me to come in the other day, no come in, no bueno. Hello.
I'm an eldritch abomination.
Oh, now you've turned into an eldritch monster. That's two of you, them neck. God, I don't know why this avatar you're using is just broken for me, but it's very funny. You were just like,
what's the download size?
No, it's the fact that I have his avatar shown, but he's literally just like if the vertices blew up on his avatar, and now he's only like a couple black splotches of vertices and planes and faces. And he's like,
I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's showing the imposter of it for some
no,
reason?
I have his avatar shown. So, is that Valk? Oh, wait, hold on one second. Sorry, this is more important. Valk, hello, hi. I didn't expect you to be here. Hi.
I just finished work.
Guess what, Valk? Oh my God, it's your day to celebrate. Do you know what today is? It's International Women's Day, and this is a woman right here, guys.
I am a woman.
Valk is indeed a woman, and that means I will spontaneously combust now because there is a woman here. So,
Where?
Valk is female girl. Don't worry about him. He's crazy. Why are there so many people joining at once? Oh my gosh! You hear the bell? The bells are tolling right now. So Valk, let me give you a rundown real quick because you've never been here before, I think. Yes, hi Jimmy. Did my stream close? No, I didn't. Okay. So this is the Wanderer. This is my place. Oh, you have a good night, Jimmy. If you're going to bed, you have a good night. But anyway, this is the Wanderer. This is my map. Everything you see here, I basically made myself from scratch, aside from a few slight things.
Oh my gosh, what is Josh doing?
Oh, that's a cutout of Josh. Yeah, don't mind him. So I gotta turn your volume up, Valk. You're very quiet. One sec. I gotta turn your volume.
Oh.
No, you're good. I could turn you up. It's fine. I'm just saying you were a little quiet. So welcome to the Wanderer. As you can tell, this is just like the stuff I did on Wednesday, where I do bartending, except I do this every Friday. I come to this specific place every Friday because I made this place. This is my place. I made this.
Yeah.
It's my bar.
I wanted to make sure I came because we saw you bartending at the other place, but we didn't get to see you bartending here.
Yeah. Hey, could y'all not have a firefight inside the building? Thank you. I'm trying to talk here. Thank you. Anyway, sorry, you're good, Valk. Anyway, sorry, I was yelling at them. They're having a firefight behind you. Go do it outside. I'm trying to talk to someone. Your gunfire is too loud. Your gun. Yeah, it happens all the time. Don't worry. It's just a normal part of the everyday life here. But yes, every Friday we come here, and this is my inn, and I do innkeeping. And as you can tell with this is where the apron. This is where if you saw my Lethal Company avatar, this is what this is. This avatar is that. And the reason I have the Wanderer written here is because that's what this place is. Wow.
Whoa.
And this is my official uniform.
No, it's not the Wanderer.
Yes, it is. Shut up, chicken. Anyway. Horse. Anyway. I don't even know what Cat just said. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you a cat or are you a bird?
I don't know what I am, to be honest. Half the time I'm multiple things.
Well, Cat is a bird right now.
Whoa, why is that table so tiny? There's a tiny table for
Yes, we do have tiny tables for tiny people. It's a tradition here for the past couple years. Yeah. Yeah, it's Miyazaki. There's Miyazaki, yeah. Regular here. Oh god, I could
There's so much I can say about this place. Sorry, I've been doing this for years. This is my VRChat map.
Keep going.
It's my first. It's my first
Yeah,
view.
I noticed your stream says week 277.
That's
Glad I joined week
roughly
277.
5 years, I would say.
Years?
Yeah. If you actually count how many years that is in weeks, that would be how many weeks that is in years. That would be 5 roughly.
Sometimes birds, sometimes dino.
That's Cat. Cat's a paleo nut like me. We like prehistoric stuff, so he's a dinosaur sometimes. So. Oh man. Oh god. What else I can tell you?
I'll have to run around and look at everything.
So. I could tell you some old lore that involves Sam, but if you go to my board,
I'm gonna sit.
Okay. If when you get the chance, if you go to the board that's over near the jukebox there, there's a missing poster for Velma. This has something to do with Sam. So actually, this is ironic, because 5 years ago on International Women's Day, ironically, this event happened in 2019 on International.
What the heck?
I know it's gonna be weird, right? So in 2019 on International Women's Day, I did an innkeeping session, and Sam came to the innkeeping session as Shaggy. You know, because back then he was trying to do like a story plot revolving around the innkeeping with his Shaggy character, and he also came as Velma, and we were doing like improv bits and stuff. But when he came as Velma, my security guard Simba at the time beat the shit out of him outside the door over there, outside the front porch as Velma. So he beat up Velma, and this is all recorded, by the way. There's videos on my YouTube channel and his YouTube channel that's happening. But then they dragged in his body, Velma. They dragged in Velma physically, like physically dragged him in because he was in full body. So they were able to like pull him physically, his body, and they put him on the bar. And then my security staff started stabbing him to death. And then that's how Velma died on International Women's Day in 2019 here at the Wanderer. And that's why we have a missing poster.
You know what? It seems fitting.
Yeah, but that's why we have a wanted poster for Velma over there on the board. That's why that's there. So, I just thought it was kind of ironic because it did happen on International Women's Day, and today is International Women's Day. Oh, Ren, if you go into bed, you have a good night.
Yeah, happy International Women's Day. Let's
Yep, you have a good one. See ya.
Good night, Ren.
Thanks for keeping it real.
You know, it's like for some reason I just only remember that because today literally is that day, and it's also an innkeeping session. So I was just like, it's just like, yeah, you know. But me and Sam both made videos of that session as YouTube videos. So if you go on his channel and my channel, you can find those videos that are still there. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. God, I could tell you so much. I'll introduce you to some people.
Tell me. I'm eating hummus and crackers.
So that's my friend Y, one of my closest friends. That's a Y right there in the shirt that says "I got that dog in me." This is my
fucking god.
Chingy, I hope you know what that means, because I don't know what the hell that means. I just well, you can either specifically show their avatar by clicking on them and then just go to where like it shows the eye icon under user actions, and then you could just show their avatar fully. So
Oh my god, I need to let you know, like, fucking coming home from like an exhausting 4-hour shift and seeing this is what I needed to see.
I got that dog.
This shit made my fucking nights.
Are you having a you able to do that, Val? Cause my friend Valk's new to VRChat, so I gotta.
I'm trying.
So.
What are you doing?
They want to show your avatar.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're trying to figure out how to do that. I told them, I think in desktop you should be able to.
What is the button?
I forgot how to do this stuff in desktop. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure if you just, God, I wish someone in desktop was here so I could tell you how to do it. Because wait, Chingy, you are. Chingy, do you know how to? You know how like you click on Y to show their avatar.
So okay,
yeah.
you press escape. Then escape will allow you to bring up your menu, but while your menu is open, yeah, you can literally click on them.
Okay, and now I'm clicked onto their profile. Now what do I click?
Do you see user actions?
I'm looking.
Oh, you don't want to go. You want to stay on the small menu.
gotta scroll down.
You want to stay on the small menu, Valk, not the big menu.
I'm on the
There's avatar display that has 3 action. There's 3 icons on the avatar display. One of them is an eyeball.
Yeah, click the eyeball and that'll show it.
Oh, I did it. You have a dog in you.
Yeah, I got that dog in me.
Oh, you're so cute, and you have a dog, and you.
Yep.
It actually kind of looks like my dog in real life right now. That's kind of crazy.
Is that your dog? Like literally that right there? Is that actually your?
You have my dog.
Is your dog next to you right now? Where's your dog?
Maybe.
She is. She's on the floor next to me. I promise.
Okay, good. We're just making sure she wasn't actually inside of Y.
Did you swallow my dog?
Maybe not.
I don't know, man. Yeah, no, a lot of people here are good friends of mine that have been regulars for years. So there's a lot of people here that are new people I know. Yeah, including Shingy as well. I'm just surprised he came, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Cheeseburger's gonna come tonight, sadly.
Can I get a Wawa Deluxe?
I got you. Now, before I give this to you, what do you think Wawa means? I want to know what you, not you, Arbor. I just want to make sure because I know you're talking about. But what do you think Wawa means?
I know.
You're correct, but that's not what the reference is to. Which I knew you wouldn't know what this is because it's a VRChat specific meme. So, here I got you. One sec.
I don't know. What are you pouring beer onto?
No, I'm pouring little sack people into your thing. It's a Wawa. It's a long story. It's a reference to a streamer that once ran the place a long time ago. So, here you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's deep lore.
Oh, I ate it.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh my god, congratulations. I'm gonna take that out of your hands because you don't need that anymore. You don't need that anymore. Yeah, wow. I mean, I have some functionality behind the bar, but not all the ones I want. Like, I can't properly cook stuff. I mean, I have a freaking curry pot here that I could take the lid off of and got curry in there, but I don't cook the curry. Also, I have my fridge that opens and closes, but we close that open too much sometimes, so.
Freaking frog on a unicycle in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, here we go. Hey, Wild, if CBTR simply mentioned the name that the random croc came by and... okay, I'll keep that in mind. White, that's a weird request, but okay. This is Dat Boy. He's been here since 2018.
Yeah, Dat Boy.
I dropped him under the bar.
Oh,
Whoops,
shit,
my bad.
what up?
He's gone.
Oh.
You lost him.
So he doesn't really play nice with the bar.
Shadow went into the floor.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I don't think.
I think we lost Dat Boy,
Dat Boy's
unfortunately.
long gone.
He's gone now. Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh shit, what up?
He sank to the core of the earth.
He came and he went.
Exactly. Oh, you get it. You get this. There you go. He comes. Oh, Dat Boy. That's why I don't know. Like, I've had that in here since 2018. It's just like, it's funny to me. I never got rid of it. And don't see. Oh shit, he down. Oh shit, what up? It's Dat Boy.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to think of what else I could tell you, Valk. Oh gosh. I've been doing this week. What? Oh, wait, where? Here, wait. I got you. Here, like, I don't mind getting on my show this. Yeah, no. So if you're curious about the timeline of all these images, so it goes from the oldest pictures are in the center, and then it goes out to the newest, and then it jumps to this one, and that's the next set. So, sadly, these pictures are kind of fuzzy because I had to compress file size. Yeah, no, these pictures date all the way back to 2018, and then they go. And I haven't added new ones in quite a while. I'm gonna be honest. I should.
The mystery machine. Oh, and Shaggy.
Yeah, that's Sam.
Oh my god, and all the Mauis.
Yeah, don't mind the Mauis. Yeah, that's yeah. Actually, I wonder if there's another one that Sam's in on this one. Oh, you know this person. You know who this is, Valk. You know this guy. You've met him before.
Oh, it's the Fortnite guy.
No, yeah, it's Ants. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the Fortnite guy.
Yeah, it's Ants. Yeah, there you go. I wish this picture was more clear, but it's an orangutan about to attack me when I was looking at it. This one's my favorite. It's like the orangutan and then the monkey.
You can just see it in the background.
Yeah, I have that on video somewhere. When is that reveal of Wanderer picks along the stairs? The next update I do, the environment update, I'm also gonna have that included. So eventually we'll have the photos going on the staircase, and we'll get rid of all this. So, yeah, no, it's old. I'm an old person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is the.
What is going on
Oh, that's just the patrons having fun outside. Don't mind that. If you want, Valk, you don't have to listen to them. You could just click the blinds here, and whoop, there you go. I pulled down the blinds. There you go, and I'll pull it back up.
Oh, I have the radius thing on, so I only hear people in this room.
Oh, that's fine. I do too. You don't have to hear what they have to say. They're probably just talking about random nincompoop stuff, so don't worry about it. All right. Yep, that's the outside area. We're actually gonna have a huge update soon that's gonna completely change the outside area. So, and oh, is it local? I think the blinds might be local then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you try syncing stuff in VRChat. It's not easy. It's hard. But yeah, these are pins. You can draw if you want to. It's probably better to do it in VR, but I mean, you can do it in desktop too. It's not perfect though. So it's nice to get out from behind the bar every so often. You know what I mean? Ugh, I don't do this often. Man, if only Cheeseburger was here, I would.
Somebody calling it a fucking airstrike?
Oh yeah, that's the Helldivers avatars calling in airstrikes, so don't mind them. You know that funny little game, the one with the Helldivers where
I hope you're insured.
Chingy, we've had plenty of people bomb the Wanderer. We're fine, don't worry. Have you seen how many times this building has been blown up? That's quite a lot. I can't count. It's too many. They're having fun out there.
You managed to repair it every single time.
Yeah.
Search. Oh my God, Chim, you're just a little guy. Look at you. You're just a little guy. You're just a little thing. I should make a chibi version of myself eventually. Actually, I gotta get around to that.
Yeah, I ended up using a old base that you could find on like Duganer. It's like the Chanko chibi base. It's pretty old and busted, but
oh, hi Ryan.
You know, it had some really high levels of cute, so I went and played with it.
You look pretty good,
stuff.
Sham. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so fucking cute.
I happen to really like it. It's nice, and I'll probably end up doing another really tiny one at some point too.
Like true.
But at the same
Look
time,
away, look away.
I'm.
So cute.
Your mask.
Okay. I was actually.
What?
I'm not gonna interrupt for long. I'm just gonna say goodnight
Okay.
because
Yeah,
I just restarted my router by replugging it, like not just turning it on and
Okay.
off. Because they told me that this might work. Anyway, but I'm not gonna strapathise my Wi-Fi too much
Okay.
anymore now. I've like died 2 times.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Ryan.
Yeah, good night. Good night, Ryan.
I'm actually getting more tired than I thought.
That's fine.
I've been kind of everybody we know is gonna be kind of a mess because of Toriyama stuff right now.
Yeah, it was already mentioned to me earlier in the session that he passed away. So I heard about it.
Everybody
That
found
shit,
out.
like, struck me while I was at work yesterday. And
Okay, so the details. The details were the entire world found out through the Dragon Ball EN Twitter last night that he had actually died on the 1st, and the reason was brain hemorrhage caused most likely by a head injury. So either he fell or
I don't want to be rude. I've heard about the story. I mean, you can keep telling it, but I kind of want to show my friend Valk about it a little bit more because she's new. So I don't want to interrupt you. So I'm just gonna sneak away while you do that. So okay. Okay, I gotta go find her. 1 sec. Where is she at? Oh God, where's Valk at? Valk, where are you at? Valk? Oh, there you are. Hey, no, I was gonna give you more of a tour. Sorry, since you might not know all this stuff and the references and context. So
That's okay. I started exploring.
well, that's good. That's what this map. Actually, that's funny enough. That's actually what ties into up here. So the original purpose of the Wanderer when I made it was I wanted to give people a bridge to other worlds in VRChat. So all these worlds you see here, and the paintings on the walls are also all the worlds too. Those are actually made by friends of mine. So some of them might be able to be clicked on, then they should teleport you to where the portal is, which will take you to the world. But others won't have that since they don't have portals to them. How bright I was here. God, it's light. Oh yeah, this is my room, by the way. This is my room. So my old ass room that I haven't updated in quite a while. And she just went into my closet, so we'll see her. We'll see if she can get out. So I'm gonna wait. I want to see if she can get out. It'd be kind of funny. There you go. She found a way out. That's my closet, by the way. So
God, I forgot how bright I was directly under the light. I gotta go fix that.
Did she just go in again?
Hey. You get stuck in the closet again?
You got a lot of guys.
I do, yeah. That's only cutouts. My public cutouts. Oh, that bell was someone joining the world. So.
We're not gonna blame people for having guys that are stuck in their closet.
Exactly.
Perfectly normal.
Oh yeah, if you want to see something else too, if you come, I'll let you do like your own exploring, Val, because there is a lot to see here. But I want to show you at least a mirror room. This is a VR. This is a VR chat specific thing. So I'm just gonna wait. Well, there you go. This is the mirror room. So if you look behind you, the mirror is right there. But if you look to your left, the wall, there's buttons on the left side that are for the mirror. So this is a VR chat thing where people like to look at the mirror. So we have a room here specifically for looking in the mirror. So you can cut on the mirror right over here, actually. And there you go. Now you got a big mirror you can look at right here. So, and you can go between low quality, high quality, and then turning the mirror off itself. So, but yeah. Otherwise, you can take a look around. The ladder behind me will actually lead to the attic. Oh, you can't click mirror off. You have to turn. Yeah, there you go. But this ladder behind me will lead to the attic, and then the basement is outside as well. Now I'm gonna head back behind the bar because I'm still technically doing innkeeping, so I just kind of want to be behind the bar. So you can look around if you want to, Valk. Yeah, all right, there she goes. I'm going back behind the bar, so yeah. All right, gosh. New people, am I right? Oh my gosh, you gotta show them everything.
Everyone gets their feet wet once.
I know, yeah. For context, Valk is my. One sec, I'll get behind the bar first. I was like, for context, Valk is a friend of mine that I've met through my friend Sam, and me and Valk and some other friends have a group, and we do Lethal Company sessions every Monday and Tuesday every week. And I played Overwatch with them a bit too.
Okay.
Overwatch 2 specifically, competitive sometimes. So she's a good friend of mine. So it's our first time doing VR chat this week. So I was like, I just want to show them around. But they seem to have the urge to look around themselves, so I'll just let them do that themselves. So, God, new people, am I right? Oh my god. Oh, hi Thrill. Hello. You just coming back over here?
Yeah.
Had your fun outside?
Yeah. Yeah, shot a lot of things.
Well, that sounds good. I was showing my friend Valk a little bit around, but they're going on their own stride now, so they'll know where to find me, hopefully, if they come back. Oh man, yeah, God. I was hoping my other friend would join too, but maybe some people just aren't available on the weekends, you know? It is Friday.
It's technically not a weekend yet, it's the start of one.
Well, yeah. For some reason, when it was Wednesday, I thought it was Friday. I don't know. I had a weird sensation. And today...
Dude, I thought today was Tuesday.
It does feel like a Tuesday, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel like Friday, I'll be honest. It really doesn't. For some reason, I don't know. Does it feel like a Friday to you, Chingy? You know, is it a Friday?
Well, mostly just because I abide by my current work schedule. Yes, it does, if you want to talk about it in a material sense, but not really in like a psychological sense.
I'm not feeling it, you know. It's not really a Friday. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, it's a wee bit odd. I don't know. Not like I have too much planned for tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of shopping, try and make tacos, do a dev stream, and then watch my friend stream Pacific Drive, and then maybe do VR chat. I don't know.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Saracen.
How are you all doing? Everything okay?
Yeah, we're here at the bar chilling. Most of the people are outside right now, shenanigans. So.
Yeah. Me and Simon were at a party earlier at Tekadon's party, and I was feeling a little burnt out by it by the end. But it was not. It's nice.
Going clubbing?
I decided to come here myself.
Doing some clubbing, huh?
No, like a party, birthday.
Oh,
party.
okay.
Yeah, sort of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday to the
Nice,
person in
though.
question. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's someone's birthday. I have a friend of mine whose birthday is coming up. Not this Monday, but next Monday. So I might be joining them for VRChat shenanigans that day. Maybe we'll see. I know he likes to do putt putt. You know, a little VRChat putt putt. You know, some people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what people want to do.
VRChat mini golf is good, but it could be better.
I'm inclined to say it's pretty good as it is. I don't know how they can make it any better.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But there are better places to play mini golf in virtual reality than here in VRChat.
Well, yeah.
For sure.
I guess the big thing is that I don't want to go to another platform to play it. If I can just play it here, I will with people using my avatar. But if you're looking for like actual, accurate, proper putt, then yeah, there's probably actual VR games that do it better. But the one that's in VRChat actually, looks better.
Actually, that kind of is a good opportunity to raise a question. The whole thing about into platform migration always comes up a lot because of what we discussed. And we're sort of thinking, okay, what kind of ideal stuff would make it easy for people to just move around? And the conclusion we always kind of come to is it's avatars.
Yeah.
Which is why we did the VRM stuff. Yeah. Do you think it's avatars though?
If you're talking about like a theoretical contender platform to VRChat, then what the motive, biggest.
Not even that, just like regular games that just happen to have a multiplayer component.
I don't know about I don't know about games themselves, but
I wish more games actually did support VR files, so you could just have a custom avatar.
I can agree with that. It would be nice. I mean, there are mods for some games, but yeah.
Yeah, but they're usually they're always like Valheim did it, I believe.
Lethal Company has one now too.
Yeah. They're always third party though. I think the only official really proper game was the ones by the was that game by the Pal World creators, the
Craft World.
Craftopia, Craftopia.
Yeah, Craftopia.
There's very few games that officially say, okay, here you go, you can just bring your custom characters in and it just work. And it's always it surprised me why more people haven't done that. Even Palworld doesn't have that feature yet. It could theoretically.
The closest you can get is trying to make your character with the inbuilt custom creator. But yeah, I know what you're trying to say. Like actually bringing in the model itself.
It's always going to be cool. I know most games want to have a consistent art style. I get the idea of okay, if you're making a game, you want to have control over the vibe. But if it's a party game where you're just messing around with friends, I feel we could be a little fast and loose. We could be a little fast and loose with the need to maintain a consistent art style.
Yeah. Well, I guess in terms of the whole VRChat thing, I would say being able to upload my own custom avatars would be a big one. Being able to upload my own custom worlds would be a big one. Because I would say those are the two big ones. Because really, it's when you compare it to other VR social platforms, it's even outside the current sphere, the Facebook, whatever their thing is called, Horizon Worlds, you can't upload your own custom.
They're not compatible. Yeah, they're not even compatible. But I think, they do exist, but I always think if you don't want to go somewhere as a creator and you just want to visit as a player, there needs to be something a lot more frictionless than what happens now. I know for CVR I've read a whole bunch of tools to convert it and actually worked really well, but it was still a bridge too far for people. But I actually reverse engineered a whole bunch of formats to understand how you could have interoperability. There just wasn't a completely clean transfer.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially
It
nowadays.
is a shame. I do hope the VRM stuff catches on though, because I feel that's the problem it's trying to solve. It just hasn't had big traction.
Yeah. I would say it's the big thing is a lot of people with their VRChat avatars these days have a lot of like very specific like control over their avatars and how they like show them off, and it's like if they can't port that over to another game that's like another social VR game, then they're probably not going to be inclined to move over, because why would they when they're going to be losing
but I
as
guess
much?
I'm not even. I guess I'm not even thinking of social VR games, just like
just games in general.
VR games with a multiplayer component, or even with a single player component. I know like the Beat Saber people really like, just like people who like live streaming will have stuff like
Yeah, they have custom models when they live stream Beat Saber. Like it's a mod that you can do.
Yeah. They will mod their characters in, and they'll do live streams where they see like, oh, it's them playing it. It's their like virtual identity. It's just like it can be done. It's just no one's like figured out how to make this not frictionless yet. And I mean, we try to help in our little ways, like, oh, we wrote like a VRM implementation, but like I think some of this stuff is actually bigger than us. All we can really do is try to help in like what little ways that we can.
Fair. Well, I guess the other problem is, I mean, if you would just have to set up your own VRM model as well too. I guess if you make that process more streamlined, it might be more incentive to bring in their own characters. I don't know.
I actually don't know what the VRC to VRM converter is like. I've heard some people use it, and they've actually said, "Oh, it's a pretty straightforward." But yeah, I've never used it myself. Honestly.
I've done it before because I set up VRM models for my VTubing stuff that I did, and
VTubing.
Yeah. So it's weird because what I do is there's like the plugin or whatever, or I don't know, like for VRM exporting that you put into Unity, and then I just take that and I export the model out as a VRM, and then I re-import it into Unity, and then when I re-import that VRM into Unity, it has like components that attach to it automatically, and then that's what I adjust, and then I export that again, and then that VRM model is the one that goes into the VTubing software. But I don't have to do the second step if I just want to get the VRM format out. And like if I just export that model as a VRM for the first time, it should just work, because I think I did that for Lethal Company and it worked out pretty okay.
Oh, so you did do them? You did a VR Lethal Company?
Yeah, we when my weekly weekly Lethal Company session I do with some friends, we use a VRM mod now, and that's what I did. I just quickly took my thing and exported it as VRM, and it worked pretty fine, all things considered. Hi, Gordy.
Hello. Throw, would you mind coming outside and shooting this barrier really quick? I want to see if it actually blocks colliders or not.
I guess I'll be right back.
Take your time. But Valheim I did it as well. When we I know why when we did a playthrough of Valheim, I think last time, I think we used the VRM models. And honestly, yeah, go ahead.
But funny thing is, Science had a really kind of weird request for the little side project they're doing. Like, why knows about the Tomb Raider reverse engineering that I've done. I know you commented about it. But like, Side actually said, "Oh, wouldn't it be nice if you could just like, I don't know, replace the character with a VRM?" I'm thinking, yeah, that would actually be fun. Like, you could just like. But it requires like a lot of technical work. I think there is just like a clear desire to just customize, like, just, a lot of people do just want to express themselves.
Yeah.
In certain games, it's easier nowadays, I'd say, than it
self-actualization is very important for a platform like that.
Oh, it definitely did work.
Yeah. I mean, you could say we've had that for a while in the sense of the actual inbuilt character creators of certain games, but then you're restricted to a certain art style and whatever limits and stuff.
Whenever you have a create a character, like you can't model that stuff yourself. You're basicly determining from a range of pre-made assets.
Yeah.
To create.
This is actually quite interesting, because we were having, me and Science and the others were having a conversation about this at the party, and I sort of had come up with the idea a while ago of like, why don't I draft like a sort of technical spec for a character creator, not like just not like one character, not like a specific character creator piece of software, but like a set of specifications that would be like, okay, you know how there's like base models that people have that are really popular. Like you've got your Kikios, and there's others like that just like a lot of people use, and there's a lot of like assets and stuff and clothing that's compatible with it. What if I like drafted a spec where you could say, okay, you had your base models, you had ways that could be modified via scaling and whatnot, and you basically draft, okay, these clothes are compatible, and that if you put them into a piece of software that like matched this spec, you could just do character creators with your avatars to sort of make it less, just remove like a lot of the technical complexity of like having to know Unity or whatever to be able to just make a decent avatar. You could just again, the conversation was just about like for people who are like not sort of in the scene, or they're not like making things, or people who just want convenience, who are just like I'm lazy, I just want to go drinking with friends, but I'd like to express myself a bit, and I'm okay to pay money to just get this to work, but I don't want to open you. Essentially, what way could you have like self-expression while still having like an open marketplace for avatars, without people having to open software like Unity to do that? That was the
Or having to
that
pay
was
a hefty commission.
or paying somebody to do all the work for you. And even that, even if you were willing to pay for someone to do the work for you, there's already friction problems. Well, specifically on this platform, because they never built a way in to like have someone else upload something on your behalf. So you have this weird like terrible security practices of people just giving passwords to
Oh,
other
that was an
people
old
and, like,
thing,
giving
yeah.
them full accounts.
I hope that's still
No,
not
it's
a
still
thing.
there. No, that has not been solved. That's not been solved.
Well, I'm not saying it's been solved, but I
still do
hope
it.
that there's people don't actually do that anymore. Because I know in the early days that was the thing.
They do. They still do it. I've talked to people who do it. That is still a very active.
I always tell everyone
security problem,
that
because there's-
talks about that, don't do
yeah,
that. Like,
it's a terrible
yeah.
idea, but like the problem is no one's given like an alternative. Like, you know, if someone's like, I just don't want to do Unity, I don't want to like build all this stuff myself, I don't even want to press the upload button, I just want to pay you to do a job for me. I want to trade, you know, I want to be like, no, I want to do economic stuff where I'm paying people for the movement of goods and services. There's no frictionless way to do that right now. Without like compromising security.
You know, I've heard about the whole Unity stuff. Like I've been seeing a lot about add-ons and stuff in Unity that are specifically meant to make it as easy as possible to just like build a character.
Good, yeah, like people are trying like really hard to sort of build like these frameworks, but like, yeah, there's still just like a fundamental wall of basically trying to imagine the most normie person you could imagine, who just does not want to deal with this stuff, who just wants, I just want the character, I just want to come and hang out with my friends and not deal with any of that. And what you have to tell that person, essentially, it's
Well, I know someone that would fit that perfectly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even me, who like I consider myself at least somewhat technically competent, I'm also very lazy. Like, I just like sort of think, I don't want to bother with this. Like, sometimes I do just want to.
I'll get a drink in a second.
Just sort of pay someone to do something for me if I felt like I could.
That's what public avatars are for, though. No, I wouldn't say that's what public avatars are for, though. White. I think public avatars fit a specific like.
No, public avatar. Yeah.
No, good.
Yeah, like I want to look a specific way, but I want to look a specific way, but I also just want to like, just want to pay someone to do it, but I also don't want to pay for like a full commission. Like, you're sort of like looking at that sort of in the middle kind of tier of like, you know, I'll pay someone, I don't know, £20 or something just to get things looking the way I want, and
I'll get your good. You know, my friend White responded to what you said by saying that's what public avatars are for, though. So that's why I mentioned that. So
no, yeah, it's not.
But I agree with you. It's not.
CBR
It's
people
not.
don't have that technical problem because they have a token system for uploading, so you can give tokens out to people, and you can be quite safe that they will not compromise your account security, but they can still upload on your behalf.
Well, I think what you're trying to say is, like, public avatars don't really fit that feeling of individuality that people seek when they want to have like, yeah. Like, there are certain avatars that are very expressive that are public, but then someone else could use that avatar, right? And it's like, well, now I just like I
Yeah,
want to feel
that's-
unique. Like I want this to be me, you know? Like no,
That individuality goes away.
yeah, it does.
Yeah, there's basically two tiers. There's kind of like I can just muck about, like just grab whatever is available and just have a good time. And then there's this huge gulf between that and like, okay, I'm gonna have the technical and I'm gonna dive into this real amount of like very technical knowledge to be able to look a very specific way.
Oh, yeah.
There's just a huge barrier.
And then it's just if you
I
want
feel.
a specific avatar and you think it might be a public one, that is an absolute nightmare to find.
Oh yeah, there's no search. So
Well, there's no official.
There's no
search.
official-
There's
yeah.
search worlds,
No.
but those aren't that helpful either, considering how hard they are to use.
And they might not
Like,
be
have
up
to
to
be
date as
exact with
well.
your terms if
Like
you wanna find
sometimes they might not actually,
Right.
like depending on when they do their how they even do that stuff. Like yeah. So, I don't know. I mean, public avatars have their uses, but when you're talking about like, I think Sarson, what I'm interpreting what Sarson's saying is, there hopefully should be a more streamlined way for people who don't have the technical savvy to set up an avatar in Unity to be able to build their
Yeah.
individuality without having to go through all the technical aspects and making it as streamlined as possible. Which there are people who are making independent tools for that, but it only goes so far.
Yeah,
So
I would almost say that I still feel like you could do like a character creator.
Oh,
kind
God,
of
what
like
the hell's
just
that?
like a bunch of preset
Oh,
things, but I
sorry.
think that would be. I feel
My
like
headset
that would
flickered.
be.
Good, I'm
honestly,
listening,
I feel
sorry,
like
go
it
ahead.
would be kind of lame. Like even if somehow you managed to get away from the problem
there we go,
of
sorry.
like you actually make something that's kind of aesthetic, interesting. Like even then, I think you'd be.
Oh, VRChat crashed. My headset flickered for a second there, and then I died. Oh wait, am I live?
You can just.
Oh. No, I'm dead. Oh, there it goes. My whole headset dying? Oh, it is. Yeah, one sec. One sec, guys. Everything's dying real quick here. One moment. Okay, I think we're back. You know, my XS overlay is frozen right now, but I did jump on my desktop to take a look here. So give me, oh yeah, no, it's my XS overlay is freaking dead. I gotta reopen it. One sec, guys. One moment. Okay, I think we're back now. Sorry about that. My excess overlay. I had like a memory. Like I don't know if you guys saw that on stream, but my headset like flickered for a second there and it scared me. And then I had a memory issue. Like it just said I ran out of memory. It was weird. We should be back though. Sorry about that. I'm jumping back into VRChat here. We still got like 20 more minutes or so. But yeah, no, White. I think what Saracen's trying to say is he wants, like, he kind of wants a more streamlined way of building your own avatar in Unity without having to go through the technical process. And there are plugins and stuff that go into Unity that literally help with like streamlining the process, so you don't have to do stuff in Blender or at all. Like you can combine clothes really easily, etc., etc. In hindsight, I'm not entirely sure the whole point Saracen's trying to make. I'm still a little confused by what he's saying. But I think I get the gist of it. But I think with public avatars though, it's inherently not like your identity isn't like tied very much to that public avatar, because it's more like that's you want exclusivity with an avatar if you want it to be you know? And like for some people like me, like I have that with my main avatar. Like I'm the only one that uses this avatar and this is me, you know? And that's why I like it. But yeah, like public avatars have their purpose, but I don't think that's like what they're for in that idea. Like public avatars are good if you want to like share an avatar, and they could just be really nice. But I think I get what he was trying to say, but I also don't get what he was trying to say. It's weird. I don't know. But yeah, pretty much.
I still have to get rebirth.
What he means, but also with public, there's so much variety in public, you can find a unique and okay, there you go. Oh my gosh, that was oh wait, music, wait, 1 sec, wait. I gotta do music. And with the character creator approach, even if you get into working, then it still doesn't guarantee uniqueness. True. I'm inclined to disagree about the finding a unique enough avatar to public, because I think the avatar being inherently public means that it's not unique, but that's just me. So, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know, my headset flickered and then I had a memory issue, so I'm back. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. So, I don't know. God, my hair's starting to fall down. 1 sec. Let me read what White said. I understand what he means, but also with public avatars, there is so much variety in public avatars that you can find a unique enough avatar if you look. And with the character creator approach, even if you get it working, that still doesn't guarantee uniqueness. True. I guess maybe instead of guaranteeing uniqueness, it's more so that it's something that caters exactly to what you want, and maybe you're not able to find that in a public avatar. Like if there's like a specific look and stuff that you want, or like a specific style. I don't know. I think I get what he was trying to say, but I also kind of don't. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand what he says. I gotta put my ponytail back up. 1 sec, it's getting lower. But like for instance, my avatar, I guess like if I wanted to build this avatar from booth parts, I could. Not exactly though, but I mean, well then again, it's kind of hard to actually find a proper male base model on booth that I don't hate, that I just don't think looks good. Like one that isn't like a stereotypical male base model on booth and stuff. I don't know. Hey Chingy, I got my ponytail back up. There we go. Sorry about that. I was putting my ponytail back in. Sorry, I got long ass hair, so. Oh, hey Zero. My hair is so long.
Yeah, and
What?
I just realized something.
Yes.
We should have a push sign on the outside of the front door, just for the small few pull instead of push.
I could do that, or I could make it to where the door can be push and pull. Maybe. Who knows? What the hell? Oh, Neo, you scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell is that noise behind me?
That would be funny.
Fucking
It makes fun of
sorry.
me.
I know.
That would be funny.
You want a pancake? I got you. Don't worry. Got it. I thought there was some in here. Oh, there we go. Weird. I don't know where the hell it came from. Hey, I got you. Don't worry. Oh, I just hit my. I got you right here. Here you go.
It's so small.
You mean to be green?
Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Month.
It's an entire...
Go get him. Ugh. Hello. Ugh. I went to he didn't close the freaking door. Oh. Or not. Yeah, your pancakes on the other side of the door, bud. There you go. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. I don't know what I was doing. Ugh. Here we go. I wonder if my friend Valk is still here. I don't think she'd still be here. Is she still here? God, is she still here? Oh my god, she is still here. I have no clue what she would be. Holy moly. Oh, Valk, I hope you're not utterly... I think Miyazaki's with her, so we should be fine. Oh, that's about right. Actually, I wonder... They're... Oh, wait. I'm getting a ping. I'm getting a ping up there. There's someone up there on the second floor. I'm pinging, wait. Trying to ping their location. Nah, no, I can't reach. Ugh. But yeah, wait, like I said, I don't think I quite understood what Saracen was trying to say there, but I think I also kind of get it. Like, there are people definitely out there who just want their custom. Oh wait, oh god, wait, here we go. Long ass reply. It being public does mean it's not unique, but it's unique enough to be the best anyone instance without creating something which expands. Like your instance, for example, the majority of your patrons use public or kit-bashed avatars, and aside from people who copied avatars from each other, how many of them came in with an avatar that didn't look like any? Everyone has unique enough. Oh, you're not wrong. I guess I think he was trying to mean more like a tool to build your own like custom avatar that you could then like turn into a VRM to export out. I don't think it's inherently like a public like a critique of public avatars. I think he was more like having like some kind of tool that can build these avatar pieces together without you having no unity, and then you could turn that into a VRM and put it in another model. Something like that. I don't know if I know what Saracen was talking about. How I don't think I understood half the things he said, but I think I kind of got the gist of it. So I don't know. He's talking with the beater over there right now. So there were a lot of people joining all at the same time. Did they all crash outside? Where the hell did they all go? There's like 20 people outside. Are they all rejoined? They're all rejoining, aren't they? I gotta wait one sec. Wait, what the hell is happening? Did they all seriously just crash at the same time? What are they doing out here? Wait. Alright, who's this? Alright, it's Tenko. Okay, hi. Did you what the hell happened? Did you all rejoin at the same time? Or is there just a bunch of people joining now? No, okay, they're all still right there.
You had 28 people and now there are 38 people.
Okay, so we just got 10 new people. Okay, I was like, did everyone just crash outside? I was like, and they're all rejoining? Okay, I was very confused there for a second. I heard a bunch of bells going off and I was like, I didn't see anyone outside. Oh, hey Tenko. One sec, I got you, bud. Sorry, you fucking scared the hell out of me there, Tenko. I heard my bell going off like crazy, and I looked outside and I didn't see anyone from the door here, and I thought everyone crashed and rejoined. I was like, oh, did something happen? No, it's just a lot of random people that joined all of a sudden.
There was just a bunch of anime battles.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't care about that. I just mean, you hear the bell? That's a new person joined.
Yeah.
It's like, why are they joining all of a sudden? What the hell's happening?
Who knows? They just heard about all the anime battles and like, whoa, I gotta get in on
That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. But I don't think that's the case, sadly. So I got spooked there for a second. I was like, uh-oh, is something happening? He was designing a tool which automatically combines assets that creators make for their avatars. An example, for example, yeah, I mean, I know that's the thing, probably White at this point. Yeah, I think his initial like end point of that was that it was like for VRM, so that you could like so that more people could adopt putting VRM models into their games as like an official thing instead of it being a mod for like expressing yourself. I think something like that. I think it's a cool idea. I mean, I use VRMs for Lethal Company, and I did for Valheim.
I don't think those games are going to make that an official part of the game where you could actually do that. But I mean, it's modded, so it works. So, yeah. I mean, VRChat's a special case because it's a social VR platform. What?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. God, now I'm just curious about all the new people that joined. Like, can I? I don't think my camera can reach all the way outside, can it? What?
You should go look at the settings.
They're all gonna. I saw a bunch of people walking down the road, so it's probably new people that don't know about the fast teleport, and they're just walking down here eventually. Actually, there's a bunch of people at the crossroads. What are they doing over there? Crazy people over there? Oh, people loco. Yeah, we'll wind it down here a little bit. I know after I finish Innkeeping, I gotta go hunt down my friend Valk. She's still in the maps. She's still here in the map somewhere, and I have no clue where she would be. Like my friend of mine.
Probably Virgil again.
Virgil? What? What about Virgil?
Dude, there was like 10 Virgils at once, and can I use this avatar real quick? It won't like crash.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I've already crashed once, so I should be fine for now.
Yeah, I'll go show you.
I had a memory issue, so it wasn't really an avatar thing.
In a row together.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, they probably posted the picture in the Discord and pinged me about it, because I got 2 pings on Discord that I haven't looked at yet.
There we are.
You're still loading in. Oh. Alright, there you go. Oh, wait. Wait. You're still loading in. You're still blue triangle. 1 sec. God, just taking forever to load in. Oh my god. Oh, wait. What the hell did you put in front of me? What the? Oh, god. Okay, I can see you now. Your TV is not in the way you put it. It's in the bar. Also, there's a piece of C4 stand stick right here, so.
Oh yeah. That is there.
But yeah, I think I saw what you were trying to put down, so don't worry. Yeah, I saw it.
Virgil with the TV.
No TV. God, I keep looking out the door and I see like no one out there, but it's like they're actually like out to the right of the door. Like you can't see, like, cause I always look out the door and I see like I can sometimes see people standing there, but my field of view is very limited. So.
Yep.
That's all I know, Neo. Oh man, it's really crazy outside. You would think people would more want to come inside for the warmth instead of standing outside in the cold, but you know, people are crazy. Well, then again, they're actually. Oh my god, there you guys are. Oh my gosh, I was wondering where the hell, like, what happened.
Dude,
like,
I saw a whole Undertale fight out there.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What the heck's going on?
Hey.
Shadow's amazing. They showed me everything.
Okay, yeah, Miyazaki tends to do that a
Not
lot.
everything.
So.
I didn't look outside yet. But I got killed by a rabbit.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, Miyazaki
You
tends.
have so much lore.
We do. I mean, that's yeah.
What is the next lore update?
In about a month when I finish the big update I was doing to the outside area. A lot of stuff to explore.
I'm so excited. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I was actually wondering because like I saw you were still here and I was like, oh god, Valk's still here. Oh my lord, she must be like lost or something.
We're running around.
What?
There's someone here. There's a bunch of someone's here. There's a streamer, I think, and a party.
Oh, is that why 10 people joined? I was wondering why there were 10 people that suddenly joined, and I was like, I hear the bell ringing. Okay, we should be fine. Don't worry too much about them. But if they cause you any issues, bring it to me, okay? Just tell me. Apparently, there's a streamer here with their party, so apparently some streamer showed up. By the way, if you hear that bell ringing, Valk, that bell right there.
It means somebody came, right?
That bell means that someone just joined the world for the first time. Like they just joined. So that's how I can tell if new people join. Wow. And I just heard the bell ring 10 times earlier. So that means like a whole entourage of people showed up. Wow. So.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
I'm scared of people.
What's poppin'? I got you guys. Don't worry. Well, welcome. Yeah, if you guys need anything, just let me know. You're welcome to order anything if you want. You're welcome to take a look around if you want to as well. So, I'll just be if you need me. So, this is my routine, you know. If I meet new people and, you know, give them the menu, you know. This is how this works. So, I'm pretty okay at customer service, I would say. Did you show them the basement yet, Miyazaki? Oh, you did? Okay.
Yes.
I'm proud of that. I made that basement all from scratch. I'm very happy with it. So.
The basement is so cool.
Oh yeah, it took me freaking 2 months to do it. Yeah, what's poppin'?
Oh my god.
I wanted to know if you have a kids menu for my 21-year-old child.
We don't specifically have a kids menu, but I can get them non-alcoholic beverages.
Okay, thank you. I will still need a minute to look over the menu.
Oh yeah, no, take your time, no rush. Just let me know when you're ready. So, mentioned it has been updated. Oh yeah, we updated the basement about a year ago, I would say at this point. Yeah, about a year ago, actually, ironically, exactly, like back in March last year. So, Sonic Curry is for the kids. Yeah, I can get them Sonic Curry. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Something like that. Yeah. We used to have more stuff here, like encounters that you could do, but I took them out because they weren't working very well with the current updates, so I have to go remake them eventually. More anomalies and stuff, so... Oh, did you show them the parking spot around the corner? I don't think you did. You didn't show me anything outside. I can show you that in a bit. Don't worry, I can show you the parking spot in about 10 minutes when I wrap up here. Oh, it's popping? Oh.
Yeah, can we get 2 Sprites and 1 curry?
Gotcha, I gotcha, don't worry. Now, we still have a batch of Sprite cranberry, so this is the only ones we have right now. So here is your Sprite cranberry, and then I'll get you guys your curry here. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a new shipment of Sprite yet, unfortunately, so... throw the lid over there, you know what I mean? Get that shite in there, there you go. Oh, it's just so beautiful, you know what I'm saying? And here's your curry, by the way. But yeah, you guys can just leave that there when you're done. And if you need anything, just let me know. And yeah, you guys enjoy yourself, you know, your usual stuff, so. Woo.
Just includes a bunch of
Hello. Customer service. I'm pretty good. I get 5 stars. Ooh.
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I will say this bar isn't fully up to speed with what I want. Like, I wanted to actually have a full cooking system back here where I would have to, like, cook the curry to actually be able to serve it. Or, like, make the pancakes to actually give it to people. I mean, like, all this stuff you see here, I made myself, so.
It would take you so long.
Well, I'm already halfway there. I mean, these shelves back here actually do open. And we do have, like, these shelves actually do open down here. And we have an oven. It's just I have to sit down and make the actual, like logic of it. And that's the part that is going to take a while, so. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just a little bit difficult, that's all. Ugh. Oh, that's my friend Jimmy. That's just a little goober, you know what I'm saying? It's a little guy. Just a little guy. You like that? You know what I mean?
What an absolute experience that was.
That was pretty.
You just sounded like a fucking radio signal. What the hell noise did you just make?
I was like,
making the Gemma teacher noise.
You like that? You know?
Who wants to steal the anti-graffiti gum stopper?
Sorry, I make funny noises sometimes. If I ever make I was thinking about that Thief game I wanted to make, and I don't know if I have the money to pay voice actors, so maybe I'll just do all the dialogue myself, but do Banjo-Kazooie style. Where I'm like, yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the voice acting in the original Thief games was in-house. Like, they just grabbed random programmers to do all the voices.
What do you say, Valk? Do you want to be a voice actor in my upcoming game I'm making? Do you want to voice act?
I actually do have a friend who's doing voice acting. They may be able to help.
But I'm talking about you specifically.
Why me? What do I?
Because you're my
I have
friend.
a little squeaky, annoying voice. Of course. I'll help you with anything.
Oh, thank you, Valk. Thank you. Oh, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. You know what I'm saying?
But if you want like actual good voice, I know a guy.
I know a guy. Your boyfriend?
One of our friends, he did a voice acting program recently.
Oh, well, that's cool.
Yeah, super cool. He's looking for like anything to pad his resume and portfolio, so he might be actually very interested.
Well, I still have to finish
He does
this.
a very good like evil.
Ooh, that's cool. I still have to finish this big update I'm doing, and then I was gonna shift to working on a map, a VRChat map. I was gonna work on for a event that VRChat themselves host in October called Spooktality, and it's like a map contest. So I was actually gonna start working on a map for that. And it was gonna be like a Lethal Company-esque map, but built in VRChat.
Oh, cool.
Like it plays like Lethal Company. So but I also wanted to start making a game.
Wait, were you not doing Space Jam?
No, I was thinking about it, and I'm too busy thinking about my current Wanderer update and working on that to work on another project. So I was like, I built that observatorium. I think I'm gonna use that for a different map project, like on my own terms later on. Because I built that.
In the Wanderer, actually.
Oh my god, that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I mean, I made the damn thing. I might as well use it. You know why? You might be onto something. Maybe we'll do that. That might be a good idea. I built the damn thing. I might as well use it. So, not a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. Damn, why didn't I think of that? But yesterday on the dev stream, I was wrestling with how to do foliage placement and make it look natural, and I think I kind of came up with a good way of doing it. So I'm pretty happy about that. So, yeah. Well, man. Yeah. I could probably introduce you to more people. This is Jimmy. They're a moderator for my VRChat group and a community member. They've been around for a while.
Jimmy the moderator.
That guy over there is Tenko. I met him last week during Innkeeping. He does bartending in other VRChat bars occasionally, I believe. Right, Tenko? Am I still got that right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what else. Oh, welcome back, Zero.
Weird.
Did you spy on those?
They're all just standing there and just hanging out.
Did you?
They're all just standing there hanging out. Oh, also hi, Valky. They're all just standing there and just like hanging out. They're not causing anything.
Oh, okay, that's
what
fine.
They're saying, I'm not in earshot of.
Oh, okay. I just wanted you to make sure. So if they're not doing anything bad, then that's fine. Maybe they'll come here eventually. I mean, who knows? So we'll find out one day. Who knows? I mean, we only got like a few minutes left until I closed, quote unquote. So I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
What happens when you close?
I go into that room and I end the stream. I change my status to be normal, and then I just casually hang out. I don't really run the bar anymore at that point. Like, I won't usually be behind the bar. And then people can just go their separate ways. Like, the whole point of me Innkeeping is that I'm...
What was that sound?
That was me, sorry.
Some people, yeah, friend Zero's avatar.
Because you turned into your Giga Chad self?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm Yakuza.
Oh, hello there. Hello, welcome to the Wanderer.
I heard from
yes.
I heard from an esoteric demon outside that there's some bomb ass curry in here. Is that true?
Oh, that's true. I got you. Don't worry. One sec here. I got you. All right. Oh man, I always make a mess back here with this stuff. I swear. There we go. Here you go, mate. Here you go. Enjoy. You can just leave the plate there when you're done. Don't worry.
Oh hell yeah, paper plate curry. Yeah, would like the
so true, you know. Yeah, take it with you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, by all means.
I'll bring the plate back.
Alright, go for it.
Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me today.
I'll try not to forget that I met you. Have a good one. It's pretty normal interaction, honestly. So, I've never met that guy before, by the way. I don't know who that is. So.
I pulled up his file. Apparently, he's a music maker.
Oh, I do like me some music, you know. I'm a music kind of guy, you know. I've actually run into some pretty high-profile people here, Valkyrie and Innkeeping. I think the most high-profile person I ran into was a content creator named Lalathon. I don't know if you know who they are, but they're pretty big in the VRChat scene. Like 100,000.
He's literally a clown.
He's a clown. Yeah. Is that Cheeseburger? That's definitely Cheeseburger. That is 100% Cheeseburger running down the road right now.
I don't know what you're talking
That's I see his avatar running down the road.
I'm blocking you.
Of course he runs down the road. He doesn't know about the fast teleport system to get here. Hey.
I mean, does anyone? You don't really market it that well.
Well, you could tell if someone's never been here before on whether they run down the road to get here or if they take the pit teleport to get here. That's how you can tell.
Uh-oh.
Hey, shut up.
It's okay, Cheeseburger. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, thank you for bringing the plate back.
No, it's open bar. Just go nuts.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're welcome. You know, I enjoyed it so much. I'd like seconds.
Oh, I got you, bud. Don't worry.
Wow.
1 sec. Oh wait. There we go. Throw that over there for a second. There we go. I gotta make this work one day. Here you go.
Cranberries for the house, or
You could take those. Yeah, I just kind of left them there, but there you go. Don't mind this plate. This is empty. You don't want this. But yeah, no, enjoy. Take your time.
Yeah, I have a soda too, boss.
What? Oh, soda? Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, here's one. They left it.
Oh no, okay, read it down. Here you go, cheeseburger. Here's a Diet Mountain Dew for you, because I know you like this. Yes.
I know someone. I don't know. It's well, I saw your Twitter message, and I actually chose the silent about it. And I gotta go to the conclusion. I think it's agreed that to your question, like if you want it to be dense, it sounds like imposters are what you want.
Oh,
but the
yeah, no,
issue
about
seems
like
to be that like
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. The issue seems to be that like the Unity version of that is like quite expensive. Like it's not cheap to get the tools for it.
Yeah,
imposters.
I know of LODs and such, and GPU instancing. It's just that for the foliage assets I have, they I need to tweak their LODs because they technically come with LODs, but they're not perfect. So it's like, yeah. But I guess I was more asking like
there are two. Well, basically, there are tools that are like. What it does is you just put any asset into it, and it will take a bunch of screenshots, and it converts them into like
like actually generating a
that's like really like the ones you want to look for. They're called, I think, it's a weird name, Octa something.
Yeah,
but they're like LODs that look way better than like regular LODs because they still maintain the impression of being quite 3D.
Okay, I will have to take a look at that then. Yeah, I guess like my question was more so like how to optimize it, but then like how to actually paint the foliage to make it look like that's what to paint here and what to paint there. Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can I punch out?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up here in a second anyway because we're technically overtime. So.
Yeah, door's locked though.
Oh, it is. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, you told me those like new people, the whole streamer group. Let me unlock it for you real quick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You can leave the Canto too if you want to.
You're welcome. I was I'm done with the cranberry. I saw those big green pipes out there, and I thought that they were trash cans, and I tried to throw them in there, but they didn't go in there. I don't know how the pipes work here. So like, is there like a trash?
There's a trash can right on that side of the bar over there, nearby. Yeah, just throw it in there.
I see it. Oh, sick. All right.
All right, I'm off to it.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
You about like $6.
I completely forgot you guys are an hour ahead of me.
$6 for 2 plates of curry and a Sprite cranberry. God damn. You have my business.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I don't charge too much, so there you go. Thank you.
Threw in a little tip in there for you.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Hold on, I'm lagging a lot. I gotta turn the render distance.
Thank you.
No problem, mate. I hope you have a good one. And yes, Cheeseburger, you will lag here. There's a lot of people outside. Also, hi, Cheeseburger.
I turn it down.
I'm actually wrapping up my innkeeping, but I will be here casually for a bit longer so I can show you around. But I'm going to wrap up the stream itself because it's past 12, so I'll be right back.
Pour myself beer.
You want a beer, Valk? Here you go. I got you. Don't worry. There you go.
Like I said,
I did drink a beer.
Here you go.
All
right, I'll be back.
I forgot you guys were an hour ahead of me, and I've been playing basketball, and I was like, all right, I gotta leave at this time so I can get home and play.
So true. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. I gotta wrap up. Well, whose stream is this? That's weird. But anyway, we're gonna wrap up here for tonight, guys. I hope you have a good one. My game crashed. Ruh-roh. But yeah, you guys have a good one. I don't know what that group they're talking about is outside, but I guess we'll find out after the stream. Who knows? But anyway, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for a depth stream. Maybe. We'll see. But most likely, we'll probably be back late next week for bartending and stuff. So you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Enjoy yourself.